Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a very different version of Baldur's Gate 3. Today's stream, we're going to be playing the oldest version of Baldur's Gate 3. This is the one that came out back in October of 2020. So it's just about been 5 years since anyone's been in here. Yeah, so we're just going to get started in a minute here. Saying hello to everybody. Good morning. This is the original menu screen here. Everything's going to be different looking because this is the version from 2020. It's the oldest one. Yeah, I'll jump into the game in a second here. One thing I did think it was funny is that even in this credits screen, it's got like this disclaimer, yes, even the credits are in early access back then. It's quite the old looking version. Alright, let's jump into a new game here. I'm going to skip this first cutscene. I'm going to let most of these cutscenes play out. Just that the this one hasn't changed.
Who are you?
Alright, so this is the old character creator screen. It does look different. It's mostly got the same features. I'll go over some of the differences that they do have, though. Back then, these were the only... You couldn't select anybody custom. You couldn't play as any of the origin characters. Morning, Rachel. Morning, Rais. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining me today. Yeah, you couldn't play anything but custom in the early access. And there was only 6 classes. You had Cleric, Fighter, Ranger, Rogue, Warlock, and Wizard. That was it. And most of the subclasses were also not in the game. Yeah, as Mirror Fanboy just said, the Clerics back in this version, they did have Shar as an option. Everybody could pick Shar, not just Shadowheart. You also had Bane. This one actually got cut for the release. So that's Bane as a dark paragon of hate, fear, and tyranny. He ascended to godhood alongside Baal and Merkel, but loathes them both for taking power he believes is rightfully his. Pretty much a Gortash description, if you think about it. And then we also have Merkel. This one got cut. That's a member of the Dead Three with Baal and Bane. Merkel is a cruel necromancer turned god, inspiring the fear of death in mortals. He often clashes with Kelemvor, that even-handed judge of the fallen souls. And there's one more cut deity in here. And that was Baal. Baal is the notorious god of murder, as we all know. Reborn after each of his descendants were viciously slain. He has a tenuous alliance with Merkel and Bane. So those 3 all got cut. It could have been cool if they would have kept those and had all, like, a bunch of deity interactions with those, but it might have just been too much work with the main story. Yeah, there's nothing else in there that was cut, other than everybody could be a Vlaakith deity. In the release version of the game, only Githyanki can select this deity. Yeah, and I checked out the other classes yesterday. There wasn't a lot of changes between them, but on the wizard specifically, I did find this interesting. The wizards used to have dart proficiency, and they used to have sling proficiency. Even though there are no darts or slings in the game, not in the early access or the release version. So it might have been weapons that were planned to be used. Right, slinging and darts. I don't know what that's about. Is that a D&D thing? Do these guys, the D&D wizards, get dart and sling proficiency? Is that why these exist? I don't actually know. Yeah, it is. Okay. And I'm not sure if it was poison darts. A lot of those professions are useless in D&D. Okay. Yeah, so most of the racial bonuses did change as well. I think these ones are more in line with D&D as well. Like the humans used to get +1 to every single ability score here. Elves used to get +2 dexterity and intelligence. So they all used to have racial bonuses, and Larian decided to get rid of that so that people didn't have to metagame as much, I believe. Probably a good decision, because it was kind of lame that you had to pick, like Githyanki was just like super good, +2 strength. Dwarf was another good one. I think they got +2 strength and +2 constitution. Getting rid of racial bonuses is boring. It's kind of like a balance, because if you didn't do this, then everybody's just gonna pick whatever they think is the best one, like metagamers feel forced. But because they did this, you have more of the option, I think. I think we're gonna go with... What am I gonna go with here? I want to play a wizard. Let's play as... Go with a drow wizard, why not? Thanks for streaming, Proxy. Thanks for joining me, Road. Yeah, we're just gonna go with a drow. I'm not gonna change the way the character looks. Might make it a male, though. Oh, wow, they look weird. I'm fine with that. And for spells, I definitely want to take Firebolt. Everybody see how Firebolt's a 1d6 back in early access? That certainly got changed. I'll show you more about that one. That's the only one that had a different damage score, I believe. This was the full list of cantrips, by the way, here. Just checking. I definitely want Mage Hand, and I'm going to take Ray of Frost. And I don't know how many of these changed here. I know Sleep is different. Find Familiar. I think the rest of these are about the same, though. A 1d6 is so funny, it makes no sense. You'll see why they made it a 1d6. I'll show you in a minute. It's actually a totally different ability. I want to take Thunder Wave, and I'll take Long Strider, I guess. No, let's get rid of that. I'm trying to grab the ones that were different. Magic Missile's a 1d4, I guess. Is that different than now? I don't even remember what it is now. I just know Magic Missiles is good now. I use it all the time. Alright, I'll go with those. Paired spells. Yeah, let's keep Sleep. And I don't care about these. Oh yeah, you couldn't go up to 17 in the early access. Back then, the highest you could put an ability score was up to 15. Because it had the racial bonuses is why. Or 16, I guess. Can I go up to 17? Oh, you can, but only for the racial bonus. Like, if I take all these points out, I can't put intelligence up to 17. Let's get these points out of here. I'm just gonna put my points in Dex. And Intelligence. And... just do it like... something like that. I don't care. And we will get started.
Tell me.
Oh, just about forgot about this. This was the Dream Guardian back then. So instead of having a Dream Guardian, you had this. It's like, who do you dream of at night? Your dream visitor. It's pretty much the same idea. They're just a lot more sexual. Yeah, who attracts you? Yeah, exactly. It's who do you dream of? Who attracts you? It's. They were definitely more aggressive back then. You'll see it in the cutscenes when I get started. I'm not gonna customize this. I'm gonna leave it. Wow, that's a loud sound, and I can't change the volume of that. Sorry if everybody's ears just got broken. Let me see if I can turn that down a bit. It feels pretty loud, doesn't it? Let me go into there. Put that at 50%. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, the loading screen art, that picture was actually what Shadowheart was supposed to look like in their like concept drawings. That's what that one was. Yeah, so this is the original Nautiloid. This first room didn't really change much. Later sections of the Nautiloid did, though. These doors are automatic. You can't click any of them. I'll go grab Us just because I can. They got rid of the Goblin, or they added the Goblin later, I should say. I shouldn't say they get rid of stuff, but... like, they changed this room. There's a Goblin here, and there's these imps don't exist in the released version.
Devilkin, am I in the hells?
Let's go up here and grab Us real quick. And the lighting is totally different. I'm sure you can all tell that. It's not that my screen is weird, it's just... the lighting during early access was not very good. They improved the lighting a ton. I don't think this cutscene's any different, so... please. I'm just gonna fast forward through this one. When they are different, I'll stop and I'll actually play the cutscenes. This is what the old dice used to look like. Not quite as nice as the one we got. This is it.
Apart from this strange
Oh wow, that was fast.
context, you
It just like
notice
zoomed through
nothing
that. I didn't even see.
unusual about the brain.
Wow, they go so fast if you click. I can't believe how fast that goes. Right now, it's got like a huge delay in the release. I think this is slightly different. Now that I'm looking at it, this seems like a lot.
Brain lifts from
I haven't
the
seen that
skull.
cutscene in a long time though.
You notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature.
All right, we're gonna spare us. Yeah, I don't think he reacts like that. And it's been a long time since I've done that though.
Our freedom is ours.
Maybe just the lighting. You could be right about that.
Pauses.
We must go to the helm.
All right, let's go to the helm. Yeah, I don't think that part's different. Oh yeah, the tutorial chest. The tutorial chest that's later on in the Nautiloid, this is where it exists here. It's the same chest. The people that used mods back in early access, they would just put it here. Let's go over here. And there's a ramp down here in the released version too. They got... But you have to take the elevator in this. Yeah, the UI doesn't look very nice either. Oh! This is an interesting part. So the tutorials back then were videos. So in the release version, it's all just pure text. It's interesting that they had videos and they didn't decide to use those. That one doesn't have a video. Well, this one. There's a video. Yeah, so all the tutorials back then. How do I even open the tutorial screen? Not even sure how I open it. It must be one of these buttons. Oh, there it is. Journal. Tutorials. They're there. All of them are videos. Yeah, it could have been a disk space thing. It also could have been like they didn't want to do multiple. They'd have to have done one for console and then another one for PC. It would have been a lot of work to do all those. Yeah, videos certainly would be more intuitive. So this was the... Like, normally in the release version, this gap is not here. This is like a jump that you have to do. And funny enough, if you don't have enough strength, it's very difficult to target that jump. Yeah, it's very bright, that's for sure. Yeah, that's just the way the game was back then. And this is the Nautilus. Yeah, that's the jumping tutorial, exactly. If you had low strength, it was pretty difficult to click that if you didn't know what you're doing. And we can see Lae'zel here. She's waiting for us instead of the spot where she jumps and does the backflip. She doesn't do a backflip in this scene. I'll let it play out. It's the same dialogue, just not as flashy.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing. A silver sword.
That's the same dialogue, but it's
Flash of your
read in a different
face
way.
Seen through the strange woman's eyes.
She's telepathic now.
My head. What is this? Skvar.
You are no
You are my
thrall.
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
She looks a little different, but I think it might be
Imps
the
block
lighting.
The path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm.
It's not quite as
before
flashy as
transform.
the imp version we got later on. Onward
First,
then.
we exterminate. As for that thing,
Alrighty, let's go. And it doesn't force you into the battle right away, so you get to sneak up on these guys if you want to. You can do a little sneaky action. So there's no shift T either. You got to individually make everybody hide. Graphics are so different, yes. They're not as good, that's for sure. We're just gonna see if we can sneak up here. And let's go my firebolt attack. Get that. So firebolt, it does work differently. I'll be able to explain it a little bit better here. So the thing about firebolt, it's a 1d6 instead of a 1d10. The reason it's a 1d6 is it puts a surface on the ground in early access. So if I was to target here, it's going to throw fire on the ground. And that fire does another 1d4. So that was Larian's homebrew back then. People didn't like it. So that's why it was a 1d6 plus the 1d4 surface damage. But it was really strong because the 1d4 surface damage always hit even if this 1d6 missed. So it was kind of nice to have that, but people didn't like it. Hide was also a bonus action, which was really broken. For everybody, it was a bonus action. so it wasn't just for rogues. And let's go on to Lae'zel. Jump was disengage as well. So bonus action jump was jump. It was a jump plus disengage. So every time you jumped, you didn't trigger opportunity attacks. It was crazy broken. Let's attack you. And instead of knock unconscious, like now we have the lethal toggle. Like this is our opportunity attacks. We'd have a lethal toggle in the base game. Back then it was just an action. You had to try and knock somebody out. I think Ray of Frost also does a surface when you do it in this. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I'll try it on not a flying creature next time. There's no hotkeys for jump either back then. You have to select a click jump every single time. It's not hotkeyed. Let's jump up here. Kill you off real quick. Oh wow, I thought he was up here. That's ridiculous. Let's switch to a ranged attack. Wow, that was a really high hit chance on that, 98%. I think in this version, level 4 is the max. I think you're right about that, Fapsu. Do magic missiles. Yeah, no jump hotkey. The turn order, you can see it. It's up here. So if this is the turn order. It's not in the middle. It was in the top left. It's a little bit unintuitive, but there's an order that you can see. Everything's in a little bit different place than everybody's used to, yeah. They hadn't really settled.
To the helm.
Yeah, this is the first imp. This is the first imp room. It's very different looking. You can kind of like see out here even. There's like a big hole in the ship where a dragon attacked it or something. I'm going to throw a mage hand before I go up here. I think mage hand used to last forever then. I don't know if it has a turn timer on it. Yeah, you could sneak up here. Once you walk up here, it's going to trigger a cutscene. So I'm just moving the mage hand up here to look at it before then. You can see the thralls are battling the imps out here. This whole section all got cut by the release. The whole outdoor section. But thralls are like battling these imps. And these are the cannons. These cannons, you do see them on the nautiloids at the very end of the game. They're the ones that are firing on you when you're fighting the brain there. But this whole area just got all removed. I think the tutorial was too long, was why. Alrighty, let's go on up there and trigger the cutscene. Move my mouse out of the way there. There's not very much talking in this cutscene, that's for sure. This one definitely doesn't look very good. I can see why they cut this one. This one even got cut in a later version of Early Access. This didn't even survive most of Early Access. And the dragon just breaks the front of the ship off. Lae'zel doesn't say a word. Yeah, it was a pretty long tutorial back then, I think. Even though we just didn't... Although this part of the ship fell off. You can see all the inner workings of the nautiloid here. Yeah, how is everyone acting so calm, right? Lae'zel doesn't say a word. And the thralls that were battling here just got burned up. This thrall you can still talk to. He's called the Enthralled Baker.
Oh, lend a hand, won't you, love? There's a rat in the kitchen. 10 red rats. And they're flying and they're clawing.
So these guys all have lost their minds, yeah.
Already enthralled him. Leave him, or we will share his fate.
Yeah, all these thralls out here clearly lost their minds. They just all talk nonsense. Yeah, Shadowheart is still here. She'll be up ahead, though. These imps, they talk, I believe, if we sit here and listen. That might have been a later version. I think it's a later version, yeah, they're not talking. Just kill them real quick. For sure you got more XP back in this early reactor. Oh, they don't even fight back? Oh, they do. Skip your turn. A lot more enemies, yeah. But they're all optional stuff. You could have just walked past these imps without fighting. And combat is way faster, by the way. It just like loads through the turns faster. I don't know if it has like less AI or something. The enemy was acting so fast there. And there's another little intellect devour. Oh, that's great. Look at this cutscene. That's certainly working properly.
Yes, the helm.
Nothing there.
Do not delay.
This guy has a little... This guy's clearly lost his mind.
We're the robbers, and they're the watch.
His mouth doesn't even move.
Ready? Aim!
Very early access, this version.
See that? Gotta aim right between the horns. Good lad.
This was the very first playable version that Larian gave to us. The ventriloquist NPC.
Go on!
Oh, this one he's talking.
Get them!
His mouth's moving.
Not me!
Let's hit them with the... oh, I don't have any spell slots. Genuinely terrifying, yeah. All the imps are flying right next to your face. I thought this was a pretty cool scene. It's too bad they couldn't have kept something like this, but I can see why. It's pretty long. In there you can see this is the last room that you'd fight in. So in the release version, if you pay close attention, if you're running over here, all of this area got cut except for this battle axe. For some reason, this battle axe that's on the floor here still exists in the game today. Don't know why, they just forgot to delete it or something. But like all this cannons and everything else got cut. The looping background, yeah, that didn't change. That's still the same. But it's got all the dragons and imps flying around, though I don't think those exist now. So if we go this way, it's going to take us back to the normal section of the Nautiloid. You have to break this wall, though. So this would have... everybody who's doing a no damage run or no attacking run, this would have been the end right here. Because you have to attack this wall. This was the tutorial to show you that you can destroy walls. Ended up being cut. Let's walk on down. Couldn't fathom why it existed. That's why it existed. They forgot to delete it from this. This room I thought looks really nice, by the way. The lighting doesn't look great most of the areas. I like this room.
Istik, back.
Back Istik, yeah.
Nothing without knowing its purpose.
Oh, you couldn't even have built a wall over there. You don't have anything.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
That he does look unresponsive, doesn't he? Let's just finish him off. These guys are not shirtless in the release, I'm pretty sure. So that's an interesting decision. They decided to put clothes on him. Let's do somebody... oh, there's... I don't think this pod is in the release either. It might be. Maybe the lighting's just way brighter in here. They are shirtless? Okay. The imp area does have boxes, but you can't pick those boxes up. Whoa. That happens sometimes. Yeah, that's a thing with early access. Let's finish him off. His body didn't fly all over the place, at least. They definitely fixed a lot of the bugs, as you guys can see.
Not now.
Not now, whatever. Let's go. So this is Shadowheart. You can't actually see Shadowheart, but you can hear her. They were still working on that technology. But if you click it, you do get a cutscene of her.
We have no
You're right,
time
you can
for
do that,
struggles.
Faps. I don't think I have any of those, though. You could try these... I don't think this does anything. Wizard option to dispel the runes. Oh, that was something. You may be... well, might as well be trapped in demon webs. There's no helping you. That's a drow option.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Safe if she stays. Safe if we go.
Yeah, there's no... There was this thing you click to release her. That's not existent in this version. They did add that in a later version of the early access, probably like 6 months down the line. But for this point in the game, no, she's stuck. Nothing you can do. This room I thought looks amazing, by the way. In the release version, this is just super dark and you can't see anything here. I don't think the room changed at all, but...
How many hosts of these
Oh, this girl's not here either. There was a barbarian that could break it open, but barbarians weren't in the game at this point.
She doesn't notice you. A dazed woman is trapped in...
Yeah, she's there for the cutscene, it looks like. That's pretty creepy looking. I don't even know if that's there in the release. This room is so hard to see in, it's so dark.
For what?
It probably is there. Alright, let's get out of there and get out of the Nautiloid. How we access this was the early access build. The way I accessed it was on SteamDB. I downloaded the oldest version. You don't have to click the doors to open them. They automatically open. Try sending us in there alone? I think you could. That's probably right, Slim. That's probably true. Us probably can go in there alone. I'm going to try that in a moment. Let's walk on in. Let's see if Wyll pops up. Does she do her, like, we must go to the helm speech?
I feel.
Looks like it didn't exist at this point.
We are nearing the
Oh,
helm.
there it is.
Once inside, do as I say.
Yeah. Alright, let's send us in there alone and see if it pops up that dialogue that I found the other day from that Ditto video. Oh, I can't even separate him? Oh, no, okay. They might have been too close. Yeah, I was too close. That's alright. Not a big deal. It looks like you could have sent us in there alone, though. You can't actually free Shadowheart. There's no way to free her in this version. I have to leave her behind. Later on, probably 6 months later, they did add the way to free her.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now!
The voice is slightly different, but it's the same cinematic pending. Did they add a cinematic here? I don't think there's even an option here. There's certainly not a continue normally. Control your tentacles. Yeah, his tentacle didn't look proper, that's right. Looks like the same... Oh, there's no boar. The boar is cut, and there is no turn limit timer. So at the least, there's a turn limit of 15 turns here, I believe. I don't know how many turns, but there's a turn limit for sure. That's not a thing here. So you could take as long as you wanted to fight this guy. The ship will never blow up. And I started Wyll way back. She's barely even in the room. It didn't teleport her like it does now. Send her on up. And jump you. Oh, I can't even jump very far on us. It surprises me how fast the combat goes.
Now.
It feels a lot quicker to me. Can I hit this? It's got a lot of health on it. Makes sense this wasn't feel urgent at all. Yeah, it does. This version, there's nothing urgent going on, right? There's barely any enemies. There's no 15 turn limit. Oh, still my turn. Didn't even realize. At the very top here, you can see it's got this getting in range. It tells you what the enemies are doing. That all got removed. It's very quick, but you can see it when it's on the next AI turn here. Move everybody up.
Ship hits the ground, we're dead.
We still have dip. We do have dip. Yeah, you can see casting tentacle. Main hand attack on mind flare. I wondered why they got rid of that. It doesn't look clean, but I did appreciate that I could see what they were doing. Combat log is also down here. Oh. I triggered that one. I do have music on. I don't know why there is no music at this scene. Music's definitely turned on. Whose turn is it? Wow, the combat log is scrolled way back. Okay. And your turn, and your turn. And move you up. Shoot the fireball, sure. Yeah, the music might have been bugged out. This was an old version. This guy's sword is way better in early access. They nerfed it at the release. This used to be the best sword in the game. There's pretty much no way I'm just not gonna waste time to get it. It'll take forever. Yeah, the UI is very different. And I don't have Shadowheart here to drop the sword either. If Shadowheart was here, I would have just went for it.
Split these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
Hey Ira, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's not very often that I've done these streams. This is only the, the third time I've done it. By the way, guys, is the mic cutting out today? Last time everybody was saying the mic was cutting out, I changed up some settings. Is it better today? I haven't been seeing anybody say that, so. The mic's fine today? Mic is fine? Perfect. I'm glad to hear that it worked, that changed. Basically, I've changed it a bit up, so. Mic's working fine? Awesome, glad to hear. Yeah, even the devil sounds very different. He doesn't have like a weird modifier on his voice. This room is so weird without music, by the way. Maybe it's just me, it feels weird. And there shows up the Cambions, they still do appear. They just teleported into the room without any notice at all. No dialogue either. Yeah, everybody, it was a lot more like Divinity Original Sin 2 with all the surfaces. But people weren't really big fans of that. They wanted more... Oh, that was... You see that? That was an action shot. That was another thing that got cut. Those are completely random. You can't control when those happen. It'll like zoom in on the combat and show a close-up of the attack. They're really cool, but it almost never happened. There's a good chance we will never see that again.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
It's got like a purple glow to it. That's kind of interesting, huh? And you can click those things back there, but I don't think they do anything. And alright, let's just use it and get out of here.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
That's funny that it's the same words, but it's a different voice of reading that line. I don't know if this one's changed. I'm just gonna watch this one out. Or play this one out. That doesn't look as good, that's for sure. The fire is way better in the release. You can tell they improved a lot. Whoa, that was interesting. What is with those colors? There's gonna be music, I believe, when I get out of here. I think it might just be bugged for the Nautiloid scene. This cutscene is weird in this lighting, that's for sure. There's Wyll with Mizora. Some early access art. All these scenes got changed up a bit. See how Shadowheart had a different hair? She doesn't even look like Shadowheart. She doesn't look like this in the game, even in early access, but this was the concept art for her. And this is Gale's concept art, I believe? I'm not actually 100% sure if they confirmed this was Gale. Yeah, all this art they didn't keep in the game. I don't believe it kept any of it. Apparently the loading screen's very long. This is way longer than it takes on the release. That's for sure. There's this random Cambion dude. It's sure cycling through a lot of art. It is moving. It is moving. I'm gonna keep my mouse there, that way. That's the trick to know if your loading screens are going. Oh, it's definitely going. Yeah, they did a lot of optimization, that's true. Hey, Sergeant Sarcasm. It's all good. Go enjoy your lunch, man. Nice to see you. So this scene, I think the biggest difference is that it's daytime. It's usually a nighttime for this. And you're going to see one more difference here in a moment. This feels a lot slower. There she is. There's Minthara with her short hair. Totally different haircut, different outfit. She doesn't look very high res over here either. Look how bad these goblin models look. This is max settings, by the way. Cursed Minthara. And here come the goblins. This is pretty much the same, other than it's normally nighttime. You're gonna see random glitches and stuff too all the time here. Oh, Minthara is definitely evil back then. Larry and Cook, yes they did. Yeah, the Fishers, that's coming up, that's right. She got a haircut after this, yeah. Oh, there is some little music going on in the background. The very rare scene of Baldur's Gate's clouds, they almost don't exist. And we get saved by this mysterious force that everybody was in the early access was so confused about. We pretty much just had no idea what that was. And now we're up on the beach. So as you'll see, there is no Shadowheart here. She didn't appear back here at the beginning. And I just picked up an apple, I believe. So the interesting thing about food back then, all food could be eaten at any time to restore your health. And apparently it has negative 2 million kilograms of weight. After I get into a fight, I'll show you that you can eat the food. Every single piece of food in the game can be eaten at this point. At any time. So we're just going to run up here and pick up our friend Shadowheart. Oh, wow. That looks really weird, doesn't it? Look at the looting. Got all these like rib cages on it. I don't think anything in the game looks like that today. DOS2 style? Yeah, it is more of DOS2 style. Even this one. This is like a body, but it's got like their pocket.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came.
The gore container from DOS2. So here's our girl Shadowheart. She's not banging on the door yet like she is later on. She's just standing there looking at it. That's definitely going to get you into the door, Shadowheart.
Blasted door, What? Stop! Not another step around.
She's not talking here either. Oh, now she is.
It's you. You're the one who tried to free me on the ship.
I did try, but it's not possible.
You made the effort.
Suddenly, you see what she sees.
So Shadowheart in the early access was pretty similar. The main difference is she gave you a bit more attitude. A lot of people gave feedback back then that she's too negative.
Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do.
So probably the people I'm going to go with for the playthrough is going to be Shadowheart. I'm going to go with Gale, and I'm definitely taking Wyll. That's probably going to be the 3 people I'm going to be taking.
Come on.
Most of this is all the same.
But I've barely made a dent in it so far.
Yeah, let's go with me, Shadowheart. This is mostly the same. It's just different camera angles. And you saw 2 Shadowhearts there. That was weird. Yeah, Dark Urge didn't exist back in the early access, and Karlach kind of existed. I'll show you Karlach later. One of the interesting things is this cliff here did not exist. So in the release version, you can jump up this cliff, but it's not here. So the only way you could go was either through this door by lockpicking it, or you could fight the Intellect Devourers. Even if we go into tactical mode, you can see that if you have a high jump skill, you might be able to get up there, but not in this. Too high. The chest is gone too. Alright, so let's go fight the Intellect Devourers, because we don't really have a choice here. Oh, I wanted to test out Ray of Frost. Yeah, Ray of Frost in this version puts a surface down, which was very broken. For a cantrip, being able to put a surface down that knocks them prone without any setup was really nice. Same with Firebolt. Both these were such strong abilities. Ice Knife didn't exist. Not in this version. So if I do this, like that could knock them prone pretty much. For a cantrip, like if you deal damage and knock them prone, pretty nice.
Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Hit you with a Firebolt. Yeah, it was kind of lame that you were forced into this path. It's definitely better that they added the cliff. Do another Frost on you. Move Shadowheart up. And let's take... does she have Firebolt here? Doesn't look like she has Firebolt. I'm not sure what her racial bonus is then. Minor Illusion must be her racial bonus, because clerics don't get Minor Illusion, do they? No, they definitely don't. This must be the one that they gave her. One damage. Classic Shadowheart. It definitely is a more Divinity Original Sin 2 feel to it. A lot of this game. For the early access. So that's Firebolt does... It does the 5 damage plus the 2 from the surface, and I believe when it starts its turn, it's going to take even more damage. I might be wrong about that. We'll see. Yeah, it did. That's how broken Firebolt is, but that was a cantrip that just did, like... What was that, like 12 damage or something? Wasn't even the max roll?
You fight well. Perhaps our
Yeah,
survival
Firebolt
is
was just the
such a
best
distant
thing.
prospect.
Her profile? Yeah. Go to Shadowheart. Yeah, she doesn't have Firebolt. She just has Create Water. I don't know if I want that. This is how you just would turn on your spell slots back then. I don't think I want Charm Person. Oh, I guess I'm stuck with it. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, the Find Familiars. Go here. Most of these are the same, I think. Let's just cast one and see what it looks like. Oh, that's definitely not what the cat looks like in the release. That is... I don't think there's any cat that looks like this in Baldur's Gate 3. But apparently that's the early access cat for you. And let's show off the... Minor Illusion also was not a cat back then. This was clearly a placeholder. But Minor Illusion used to throw up a little target dummy. That got changed to being a cat. I don't think the meow's any different. Oh, it's the exact same meow. Trust me, I know the meow sound. That's the exact same. Move on over here and grab Astarion just temporarily. This area is the same. Astarion has a little different clothing. There's nothing else that's different in his dialogue, though.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things caught.
Yeah, this is all the exact same dialogue. But he's just wearing different clothing.
Just a dumb boar.
Just a dumb boar.
What was that? My name's a pleasure.
He does look a little bit different too, but it could be the lighting.
Well, all right.
Okay, let's go this way. I actually do have the full version of EA as well, right? The later one. I have the last version there. Alright, here is another cutscene. So this is entirely removed from the released version. These are the Enthralled Fishers. Enthralled Fishermen. I'll let the scene play out. So you can see that they're trying to dig out the Mind Flayer from the rubble here. There's 3 people. Let's go over and talk to them.
They're trying to dig somebody out of the...
Come on, dig! Faster! Get her out of there!
Yeah, I don't know why they got removed either. They're really cool.
Don't die! Don't die!
I think this is way better than the other scene. So I can either draw my weapon, keep quiet, or step back. I'm here to help. So let's do that one. Step back, I'm here to help.
Yes.
It's my daughter!
He thinks the Mind Flayer is his daughter.
You did this!
And then he just blames you because he's
kill
being
her.
controlled by the Mind Flayer, so he just wants to kill you right away. So this combat, you can either fight these fishermen, or you can just kill the Mind Flayer. I'm gonna let it play out for one turn because I think there's a little cutscene if I leave the Mind Flayer alive for a bit. So let's just make sure nobody dies here. Wow, the cat's just under the ground here. Yeah, the kiss scene is a little weird, I agree. I like this scene. I think this did a better idea of showing how the powers that Mind Flayers have over people's minds.
Suddenly,
There you
something
go.
convulses inside you.
This is
Your
a little
vision
weird looking.
lurches sickeningly. You are one with your assailants, your minds fused together. They are frightened, lost. The creature in the wreckage is forcing them to attack you, controlling them like puppets.
It like tells you
Its voice
exactly.
shivers across your brain, seeking access, trying to bend your will to its bidding.
Yeah, this is a way better scene, I believe, too. So you can either put down your weapons, I don't want to hurt you. I think you're saying that to the fisherman. You can try to break its influence, or you continue fighting. Let's just select that. Wisdom check 11, and it failed.
You feel a shock of agony as the Mind Flayer cuts through your defenses. Your
Alrighty.
vision swims, but you fight through the pain. Your assailants are still under the creature's thrall.
It really nails it to you that they're under their... Oh, I got cursed. He gave me disadvantage on my attacks, it looks like. Disadvantage on attack rolls against source, so it's probably against the Mind Flayer. Where even is the Mind? There he is. Let's attack him. It's a 100% hit chance anyways.
Where are we?
Just killing the Mind Flayer ends their control over the thrall,
Fire in the sky and
so
and then
they
the
just
voice.
woke up pretty much.
Oh God, the voice! What happened?
Yeah, that's why they probably cut the zooming attack action camera thing. Yeah, you tried to kill me.
I saw the crash. Heard someone screaming in the wreckage. My daughter. But she's been dead for years.
She's been dead for years and you tried to save her anyways.
Got into our heads, drove us mad. We wrecked our boat.
This is a
just
way
trying to
better
get
scene at
close to
showing
it.
the Mind Flayer's power. Like,
What do we do now?
not my problem, bro. Start by handing over your valuables.
Help!
Oh, that just continues the fight. So if you don't select that one, those guys, what they do is they just run off, and they'll go and run down this hill, and go chill by this boat down here. This boat still exists in the release version, but they'll go down there and say like, "Oh, my boat's crashed. What do I do now?" That's their boat. So if you ever wondered why that boat's there in the release, it was these guys. They just got deleted. Larian decided kissing a Mind Flayer is more interesting than fisherman. Why did the other fishermen run away, by the way? They just ditched this guy? That's interesting. And... why not? Oh, this was the old examine. So in the release version, you can hit T on an NPC to see their stats. You had to right-click examine back then. It's pretty much the same, it's just a different looking menu. Has all the same information. This one's not as in-depth, I believe. Yeah, there are corpses on the beach in the current version. They're not the same fishermen, though. These fishermen just got deleted for no reason. Whoa! That's gonna happen, I guess, pretty often, maybe. At least I can still loot where his body was. That's kind of funny, though. No, you can still examine it the same way, but there in the release version, there's the hotkey. You can just hit the T button and examine people. They didn't have a hotkey for it. I'm just checking out. Yeah, the other fishermen ran down here. They just abandoned that guy for death.
It's been a long day. Better stop to
This is
rest
their
soon.
boat, though. What does she have to say?
Keep back. Back!
Yeah, they don't want anything to do with you. So if you do keep talking to them without attacking, they'll tell you that they can sense that there's a Mind Flayer in your brain,
Somebody speed you on your way. Won't trouble you any further.
and then they'll just run away out of fear because they think you're basically the same as a Mind Flayer. And that one guy runs down and he's like, no, my boat. Yeah, because that's his boat. Alright, let's continue on to Gale. Oh, I should go grab the speed pots down here real quick. Don't know if I have enough strength on anybody to lift the rock, actually, so let's not do that. Even Astarion had a minor illusion cantrip. He doesn't have the firebolt. Yeah, there's the mind flare. Let's grab his loot real quick. Oh, I just remembered this. You couldn't pick up bodies in this version. They added that later on. Oh, I leveled up apparently. I didn't even realize. How do I level up? Let's click these things. I don't get to pick spells. Is that... No, I do. Down here. Feels like there's less options. Don't know for sure. Only 2 subclasses for wizards. What do we have now? 6 or 7? Let's keep it on evocation, I guess. I don't really care. Hey, welcome to the stream, Gutros. No, you didn't miss anything. Just, well, you missed a little bit. Just the early bits of it. And then the rogue has the cunning dash action. That was about it. There's no other options here. Being able to pick up bodies was a questionable design. Yeah. It wasn't a thing in Divinity is probably why it wasn't a thing in this version. I think you could still shove them, though. Yeah, you could still shove bodies, and I think... Oh, improvised weapon's not a thing in this. They didn't have the improvised weapon action. Just knock unconscious. Which I guess just does a melee attack. Is she gonna say loot for supplies when I walk over here? This cat is loud, by the way. The cat is much louder than I remember. Oh, there's no supplies? What? They added that later. And everybody knows this is normally Gale's portal, right? Not all fancy looking. It was impossible to skip Gale. You have to go this way. So nobody would have missed Gale. I didn't interact with that at all. It just pops up. Gale just shows up.
You were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear.
Yeah, Gale looks pretty different looking.
Eyes deceive me. I'm Gale.
He just spawns in, yeah. It just pops out of the portal like he just waypointed here or something.
The very same. A traumatizing experience.
Yeah, in the release, it's very easy to miss Gale. A lot of people miss Gale, is what I've read. In this version, it was impossible. You have to run this way, unless you get super lucky lockpicking that other door. You have to have went this way.
Yes. The ocular penetration by an illithid tadpole, which will end with our soul.
I don't know if this is different or not. I'm not a big...
weave caught in dead magic.
I don't really have Gale's stuff memorized here. I usually just skip through it.
At me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you?
I am a wizard, actually. Oh, that's exactly what the dialogue said.
I need a tempest. It'll have to wait. I take it you recall the insertion of
a
process known as
Ceramar Forces. Yeah, I don't think that's any different.
How about we embark on the quest?
Yeah, let's go on a quest.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
I want to see if Shadowheart says anything about talk to real quick, because Shadowheart was kind of famous for being
something the matter?
Really rude to people. Nobody liked Shadowheart.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
These don't seem any different.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
She does sound a little angrier.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered...
That's not very nice. Okay. Let's move on from her. I'll free Lae'zel, but I don't think I'm gonna bring Lae'zel for the group. Just because Lae'zel, I think, changed the least of all the companions. I don't know if there was anything different about her. But I will go for your Demias and Namisa.
Zoru was ruled.
Yeah, this is all the same.
Lay tie, Naimesa.
If you value your life, walk away, buddy.
Demaze.
Come.
Well, that was easy.
Gawking. Get me down. Never.
I think Lae'zel looks the exact same. Let's get her freed.
Get me down.
Apparently I just damaged her a lot with
The
that.
tadpole hasn't, but my lies.
Yeah.
Githyanki protocol is you made the
Alright.
no.
Yeah, that's all the exact same. Nothing's different about Lae'zel, except you get way more experience for that. There's 70 experience for freeing her. Kind of crazy. Let's go get Wyll. I want to go pick up Wyll right away, because Wyll is the most interesting character in the early access, which is surprising. It's not that he was like an amazing character, it's just that Wyll changed the most. This scene has nothing different, I'm pretty sure. And it's just, that's why I hate this fight. This fight just doesn't change in all the years it's existed. And it does feel louder though. Why is nobody coming with me? Let's go, guys. Did Lae'zel have a nose? I don't think she had a nose. Did she? I'm gonna go back to camp and check that in a moment.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Yeah, I don't care. This is nothing's changed. It's just the exact same. I think there might be one difference at the end when Wyll comes into it. Let's just see. Wasn't a fan of Wyll, how he's changed. Wyll has changed totally. Wyll had a different voice actor. Everything about Wyll is different in this version. So that I'm gonna take Wyll for sure, and we're gonna watch most of Wyll's cutscenes. I'm probably gonna skip most of the other people's cutscenes. Yeah, Wyll doesn't even show up here. I guess Wyll doesn't get his own cutscene here. Wyll is in the battle. He just starts on the high ground. And does he have Featherfall? He does. So there's one version of early access later on. Larian forgot to give Featherfall to Wyll. And so every time Wyll... Oh, this goblin's not here. Why is there one missing? So yeah, they forgot to give Featherfall to Wyll. And so every time he jumped into the fight, he died. He just instantly died from fall damage. It was like that for like a couple months. I don't know how that happened, because even this oldest version Wyll has fall damage, or Featherfall on him. But there was one point they accidentally took it off of him. It was really funny. Shove you. The shove doesn't look as smooth. So this goblin's still alive. Normally this one Wyll just jumps down and kills in the cutscene instantaneously. Which version is this? Is this not the current build? This is the oldest possible build in the game. This is from 2020. In October, I believe it was, when it first released. This was the oldest early access version. Let's go down here. Why is my music not playing at all, by the way? Is there just no battle music? Fight music? Make that louder. Oh wow, that's very quiet. There is fight music. If I put that at 100, can you guys hear that? Turn that up a little louder. Looks like we can hear it now. I can hear it anyways. It's weird how everything else was like fine volume. I'm not singing this, no. But it sounds a bit better than it was super quiet. Music has been acquired, yeah. Oh, somebody went down. Gale's down, okay. I can make it louder if it's still too quiet. Oh, he blew the horn. Normally Zevlor does this, doesn't he? Oh! He like jumped down and slipped off the rock. Well, that's not quite as epic as the one is now. That's funny. Is it normally Wyll or Zevlor who blows the horn? Slippery rocks. Yeah, it is Zevlor, yeah. This guy has a really ugly portrait, by the way. Alright, I need to pick up Gale when I can. Oh, I still have to end his turn? Normally it just skips your turn when you're down. Oh, because we're sharing. Okay. Throw also does not have a hotkey, which is interesting. Let's throw a potion. I wanted to miss with that. Feels like the shove is always landing. Tiefling was killed here, also stays up top in later builds. I think cannons... Oh, you can't even see cannon's body. Did Zevlor just use magic missiles? That was Zevlor, wasn't it? I can't... It doesn't even show up in the combat log. That was definitely Zevlor casting that. So Zevlor must have been a mage? Oh, because paladins didn't exist. That's probably why. Can I see your class? Tiefling doesn't show your class. The combat camera is definitely more zippy. It's zipping all over the place here. It's harder to control in combat. It zooms out like every time you do a shot. Instantly snaps to whoever's turn it is. Action surge is a different color. Don't know why it's blue instead of orange. Hey B, welcome to the stream. Getting another water out. Oh, here's I can show this one off. There's no tab button, by the way, to open inventories. This is the inventory screen. So let's send Gale an apple. And Gale is going to eat an apple mid-combat. And it's going to heal him for 1. Because you could eat all the food that you wanted to in early access. You didn't have to use them as camp supplies. They were dual function. And let's firebolt on you. Minthara's old haircut hits different? It does, yeah. Okay, I went down again. Alright, Cat, get the kill. Yeah, Ignis is a lot better in this version. The firebolt. Yeah, Zevlor definitely is a wizard. Healing word on you. And Sacred Flame, that's probably gonna miss. I think goblins had way higher AC. No, only 12. In my memory, they were really high. It was really difficult to hit goblins in early access. And I'm just imagining it. Why is that 100% hit chance on that? It seems wrong. It has no saving. Okay. Yeah, goblins were harder to kill back then. I'm like, maybe I was just really bad at the game though. That could have also been a problem. Spells feel a lot snappier. I think they are. That fight was... Is that over? No, there's still one. This fight feels way easier, but partially because there's no difficulty settings. In the early access, it was always unbalanced. You couldn't change it to Tactician or Explorer. They just didn't exist. So everybody played unbalanced. Hit you with a firebolt. Normally that would have disadvantage. That's a really high hit chance.
Inside, all of you, more may follow.
Is Zevlor on the low ground? Oh, I'm better at the game now, but when there was early access, I was really bad. This is the first version I ever played was this one here. And I didn't have a clue what I was doing. Let's run on in. Oh, that's weird. The tab button, hitting tab normally opens up your inventory. It switches to your weapon.
There are children here, you.
This is just a different camera angle. It's the same shot, same scenery.
For our lives.
Other than he's not really using his mouth.
And you let them take the Druid too?
Can you still steal Zevlor's gloves here? I don't think he had them. I guess we can try to let him knock him out.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to.
What was that?
Anything to save.
It's like a little dance move he was doing.
The human's eye twitches.
That was kind of funny
He's
looking.
about to blow.
What? Let's just stand back and watch.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant.
That was interesting.
No one leaves my people out cold. He was right though. I'd rather.
All right, Eridan. Head on out of here. I want to see if I can steal Zevlor's gloves. Yeah, the mocap. You guys can see they improved it. Let's see. Pickpocket him. He does still have the gloves. When you heal a creature, they get resistance to bludgeoning. All right, let's take those. Oh, what? He woke up. In the release, he does not wake up. At least he's not angry about it. Oh, this is interesting. This is definitely not intended.
What I didn't expect.
How about he's just gonna flashbang us?
We can't stay.
This is the flashbang. Okay, Zevlor, I don't know what's going on with you.
Find me in the cave.
Now he's normal. So it was definitely a work in progress, you can see, guys. Definitely a work in progress. Oh, that's funny. There's no book on the table. And your hair color is different. You got younger.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow.
Even a drow.
Well met. Is there anything you need?
If we go and trade with this guy, you can see he has different items now. This one is the same. Dragon's Grasp. I don't think that's changed. Applies burning on hit. This is different, actually, isn't it? This didn't... In the release version, this doesn't apply burning on hit, does it? I think it just does extra damage to targets that are burning. I could be wrong, though. This one, I believe, is the exact same. Rain Dancer. Leather armor +1. And then the Amulet of Elemental Torment. So I believe this one is Act 3, you get this item now. This one, I believe Hope has it. I don't know, I could be wrong about that. It says when the wearer stands in certain surfaces such as fire and deals damage, the target also suffers the surface effects. Is this one just removed? I believe it was removed, but when I wrote that in my video, somebody said it wasn't. Because I did put that in my video, I don't know. But that's all he has. There's no Ring of Flinging, that's not in here. And there's no multi-select on inventory items. You had to select every single item individually. The multi-select got added at the release. And let's just sell all these. And barter. By the way, look how much money that is. That's 400 gold for that. Are you really locking down the grove?
But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
There's some nice motion cap. Yeah, there's normally a book on the table at the release that sends you to Withers' tomb here. It starts a quest for you. But that, I guess, wasn't in here. Let's go see these boys. Oh, they're on chairs. Wonder why they're on stools. They're definitely just standing in the release. That's a wonder why they're in stools here.
Hells, we can't just leave.
That's very random.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
Two conveniently placed stools, yeah.
At once. Can we all just take
This guy looks the same. I think only Roland looks different.
What's the point in blazing these people?
Oh, yell louder.
Or does he look the same? Let me see his face again.
No.
Oh no, he looks the same.
This is a death trap. Let us leave immediately. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
They do sound a little different.
Sis.
Maybe it's just me.
Fine. But if something
I failed the roll, so they're gonna run off. Interesting stools. Okay. Who am I gonna kick out? I'm gonna kick out Astarion just because Astarion doesn't change very much.
You again.
Wow, you look angry. What do you mean you again?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
You again? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Okay, buddy. Let's go stay at camp.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Please just stay at the camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
What did I do to you, Astarion? Is Gale angry?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
At least you're friendly. Yeah, everyone is very mad in the early access, it seems. Okay, let's go get...
Swing and swing and...
Practice sword was a finesse weapon then? Interesting.
Now, hold
Wyll.
the left arm across your face. Go on. Give me your best shot.
I think this is the same, it's just a different voice actor, this part.
Not bad. Again.
Yeah, you kicked that kid's ass. Go for it, Wyll. Wyll wasn't as much of a nice guy back then.
See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just
It might
takes
be
time.
Croatian Kong. I don't know
I
that
didn't
weapon
become
for
the
sure.
Blade of
In
Frontiers
my mind, it
overnight.
wasn't. The Blade of Frontiers. This child is too soft.
Ignore him, kid.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Rust-red skin, gnarled horns.
It sounds like Karlach, but it's not. It's actually about
damned
the
to the hell.
Mizora, I believe.
You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you.
Here's the live through
and your
persuasion. I'm not going to
companion's
use that.
mind Unfolds.
Let's just
secrets.
say.
Keep at it, kid.
Why did he just say "keep at it, kid" when I was talking to him? Okay.
Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just
Yeah,
yet,
Mizora
but sooner or
definitely is
later,
purple, but
my luck will
in
run
EA
out.
she was different.
Been thinking I need a
description.
healer.
I don't think we see Mizora in
I
early
reckon
access.
you've been thinking the same.
Pretty sure she doesn't appear other than in the loading screens.
I've been
Sooner
waiting
the
for this Druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we
Was she blue there?
start
Okay, I could
growing
be wrong about
talons
that
and
then.
tentacles.
All right, let's look for Halcyon
Excellent
together.
idea, but I have a condition.
Yeah, she's not. Notice how he's not saying anything about Karlach this time because they didn't have any. Wow, Kale's just like 1,000-yard stare in the background. Go on.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it.
Yeah, we'll do it. We're gonna
I've
help
got
you.
the grandest of plans.
The grandest of
You and
plans.
me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
I say let's do it. Oh,
Splendid.
that was fast. I didn't even mean to
Time
do
for
that.
some old-fashioned hero.
Astarion's not even. Oh yeah, he is here, isn't he? Didn't I send it to camp? Alright, Astarion. There's no Strange Ox either. Strange Ox got added at release. Only Hungry and Bored Ox. It was an interesting addition. I like the Strange Ox. Let's just go and talk to Korga, Kaga, whatever you want to call her. The name that everybody says I always say wrong anyways. Doesn't matter.
Oh, hey. I heard stories about
I don't
you.
think there's anything different here.
Go.
I mainly want to see her inventory.
I've got more where that came from.
Oh, there's no trade
There.
button with her.
Happy?
Yeah, indeed.
That's what I got.
Just wanted to see if there's any difference in the items she has. They look all the same.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Is Auntie Ethel here? She should be. I'll double check. I'm 90% sure she's here.
Please, let us through.
Let's just go down here real quick.
Let my daughter go right now. She's a.
Yeah, there's a lot of random hair color changes and stuff that occur.
Damn it.
Like, look at this bear model.
Taken those guys.
This is so goofy looking. At least to me. Like, he's just like this. Look how happy this bear looks in the portrait. And how ugly it looks here.
Stop! Move back at once. We'll not tolerate drow in our grove.
They won't tolerate drow in our grove. Okay. Wow, that is an ugly bear, man.
Stop! Another step, and Magrum will tear you open. It's forbidden to outsiders. Keep back.
A moment.
Okay, let me in,
But
people.
a word of warning.
Want to go see Volo? Yeah, placeholder bear for sure. There's a lot of placeholders. Apparently Volo was wearing this ugly red thing.
Eyes deceive me.
It's definitely more blue color.
Here.
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind of. You were at the gates just now.
Do you have the ring?
When the goblins
You
came.
do.
You
I'll buy
saw
that.
them up close.
Oh, I can't afford that. That's expensive. 500 gold?
There's no overstating
Yeah, whatever.
my interest.
No questions, Volo. Let's go grab a fish from the fishing bear. Is there no fishing bear? Oh no, he's there. Just out of range. Do I have enough to move this? Amulet of Sylvanas. So pick that up. And the bear at this version, it was considered stealing to take these fish. You couldn't just pick them up, so I'm sneaking his way. If you take them, the bear gets mad at you. If you're not sneaking there. How far does the early access go? It goes until the Underdark, and then when you try to go to Grimforge, it doesn't work. Later versions they did add Grimforge, but this version it just goes until Underdark, I believe. Alright, take your little fish. Oh, there's no XP for giving the fish to the bear. What a ripoff. Yeah, you can't go to the creche in this version, that's right. Yeah, there is no... Oh, the bird is red. There's no red birds in the game. That looks nice. Wonder why they changed it to all the birds to be blue. Is the other bird here? Yeah, he is. Red and a blue jay. Wonder why they got rid of that. Go on inside. So this is kind of funny, is the scene with Arabella. It was almost impossible to pass this roll. It was like, I remember save scumming this for like an hour because there's no inspirations in early access. Every roll is just one roll and you're done.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
No, she still has her lines about the creche. She still talked about the creche.
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger.
Yeah, it was almost unavoidable. As far as I remember. Let's see if I remember right.
She eats our food.
Yeah.
And keep still.
Nothing's different until the roll.
The child's in danger.
I'll do something. I will.
Beg you.
So I get a... So this is a 1d20? Oh, yeah, what am I thinking? I need an 18 is what I need to persuade her not to take care of Arabella here. A 1...
No.
Oh, I just failed it. I double-clicked too fast.
Now,
an 18. So she pretty much always died here. And I couldn't believe that when I started the game. An 18 with no inspirations, by the way. So, that's it. That was all you got. People were not happy about that at the release, man. Everybody was very upset by this. But I think they changed that to be a 10. The first roll is a 15 in the release, and if you fail to 15, you get a second chance at a 10.
To me.
So it was very easy to save her later on.
And the parents?
This outsider will take...
Yeah, you couldn't add guidance mid-dialogue, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you're right about that, Bruce. I didn't see an option. If you do guidance before, it should work. Oh, the rats are white. They're not as... They're definitely like Stuart Little looking rats or something. There's a lot of placeholders like that we're gonna see. And that animation took a lot longer, that's for sure. Yeah, you're right about that. Here's our girl Nettie. This room is mostly the same. There is one little bit that's different with Nettie's quest. We're gonna do Nettie's quest real quick. Talk to Nettie. Yeah.
Just
wait patiently.
Drow. Last time, just
Alright, Nettie, let's go inside. Something crawled in my head.
Come.
Alright, go follow Nettie. No, there's the Losa painting stuff is not in here. No, that all got added at the release. That's only if you have the, oh, there's a little big cloud there.
Head on in.
Going in. Gotta leave. Alright, thanks for joining the stream there, Iro.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not
in the habit of killing drow. I like how reactive everybody is to drow at this point, too.
And I in the woods.
They definitely put a lot of work into the reactivity.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Okay. Drow, yeah.
It's why
I want her to poison me.
You don't have to be here for this.
She tries to tell your companions to leave.
Procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
That's working properly. All of these scenes are flawless.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
She just poisoned me. I'm gonna grab that branch from her. Very aggressively.
It's too late. I'm truly, truly sorry.
You poisoned me?
Please, try to relax.
Give me the antidote. Give me the antidote.
I can't.
What is the roll on this one? Only an 11.
I'm sorry. There's nothing you can
say
to change my mind.
Alright, let's get her with the firebolt. Will's barely in the room, it looks like. Does she still summon her big flame? Whoa! That was thunder waves that knocked down almost all my team there. I almost wiped on that. Get a healing. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, that's not a good sign. Get you up. The one thing that was really broken is hide in early access. Oh, you get your full action when you go up. That's not broken at all. Hold person? I don't think she has that ability. So if I do... Can I do help? Do I have help? I do have help. That was a weird animation for help. Can I select Wyll now? Oh, Wyll doesn't get an action. She just wild shaped into a spider. She definitely does not do that in the release. She turns into a boar every time. So sleep also is different. So sleep used to be an AoE circle. Now how sleep works is you target one creature, and then if you have enough points, you can target somebody else. But this, they had to be close to each other. It looks like you get like 100% hit chance here. Probably because she's asleep, right? And let's hit him with this. Firebolt as well. Yeah, druids were really tough back here. She's got 32 health wild shaped, and she's gonna go back on health. Is that a thing? Did I get more for backstabs? Let me just walk closer. What does it say? Yeah, you do get a bonus for backstab. It says in the bottom left there. I didn't notice that. There's one of those rare crit scenes. And let's loot her. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say. Talk to Shadowheart real quick.
Blind honesty is always a bad idea.
Oh.
We
Oh
should
no.
keep quiet.
The game just crashed. I will reopen that. Hopefully I had auto-saving on, so. Get back into there. I did have auto-saving on, I hope. Might have to redo that fight. Because there was something I wanted to show there. Yeah, maybe I won't talk to Shadowheart again there. Alright, let's get loaded in. I do have an autosave. Where was it? Right at the entrance to the grove. Okay, let's fly through those cutscenes real fast. We can get back to there real quick. It might have lost my sound settings there. So I might have to turn up the volume again. Because I think when it crashes, it doesn't save. Let me just see. Sorry, I'm just going into the sound, so I just lost it for a sec. There we go. Long loading screens, that's going to be a thing. It is interesting to see all the concept art, though, that they had. No Karlach in this either. Karlach was a forgotten about person. And yeah, you're right, Mazora's blue here, not red. Alright, how far back are we? Just the entrance to the grove? Yeah, it's not so bad. What are you doing there, Zevlor? How's it going? That's an interesting way to walk. Oh, there we go. You figured it out. I gotta pick up Wyll again, don't I? Star and you can go home then.
What do you need now?
You need to stay in camp.
Darling, I'm hurt. Well, you know where to...
Somebody just zoom by me? Yeah, you. Get Wyll real fast.
The man, a strange sensei.
I can't even skip this scene. You have to watch that.
We better go. Excellent idea. But
go on, go on.
Splendid.
Okay, let's go on right down here and do this druid scene again. Starion is using low approval gradings. Yeah, I don't know if you can see their approval, can we? Oh, it just shows neutral. It doesn't have the bar that we normally have on PC. If you talk to Animal Potion, can you save the Tiefling Kid? I don't know if there is a talk with animals in this version.
We could have taken those guys.
Do I have any? I don't think I have any. I'm gonna go check if Auntie Ethel sells one. Unless anybody knows of one that I could grab near the grove. I'll check if you can talk to the snake, but I don't know. There must be. As far as I remember, it was always in there. Oh, this is not auto-pathing very well. Every time I click down there, it's just not moving. Where are you going, Zoro? Zoro's usually over here begging for his life, isn't he? What regions are in this game? It's got only Act 1, the top area, and the Underdark. You look different, though. Okta, is that your name? You look very different. Maybe it's just the clothing. Definitely the same dialogue, though. Highest level in this version was level 4 or 3? I think 4. And later on they did increase it to 5, but not for this version.
It isn't the talk of the camp.
Her hand looks weird. I think this is all the same. Do you sell animals speaking? The potions are all different looking. That's a hill giant stone with a different icon. Doesn't look like she sells animal talking. I'm like 90% sure it's in the game though. I'm gonna buy one of these if I can. Sell you all my garbage again. And how do I split this? I don't think I can split this item. Oh, there we go. Split. No? Split? Maybe the technology wasn't there yet. Yeah, I can't split it. That's fine.
I miss my forge.
Owlbear Cave? Oh, maybe, yeah. There's definitely one there, isn't there? Volo has it? Okay, I'll go check Volo. Volo usually has one. Alright, he'll be the next check then. Let's run on down to there. Do you still... Oh, that's a good question, Stormtrooper. Do you still need to unlock potion recipes? You do not, because there was no alchemy in early access. You couldn't craft anything with alchemy. The only thing that the alchemy ingredients did back then is they added function as camp supplies.
Will not tolerate drow. Keep back. But a word of warning.
There is one crafting system just for the Sylvanas potion. There is a special one for that.
Your welcome can be easy.
Did she say I could come in? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I must be. Let's go see if you got the animal speech potion, Volo.
A few questions, if you please.
Oh, you got 5 of them. But but you can't split them. I can't afford that. Well, pretty sure I can't afford that. Maybe if I sell everything. The gloves of power. These ones. The wearer of this item, creatures hit by an attack. Huh. I don't know if that's any different or not. Sell all this crap. I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Oh well. I tried. Can I pickpocket him? Maybe, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to deal with that mess in this area right now. This looks like it's a different color, maybe. Not sure. You got baned if you weren't branded? Ah, that's what it was.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
Alrighty, let's just get through here. Yeah, this is the first version of the game I ever played. Oh, did I save her?
It is as you out.
The nature roll is only a 16. Oh, we saved Arabella. The rare secret ending for early access. Oh, there goes the snake.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you.
Alright, let's hope the game doesn't crash this time. I think I'm going to skip that dialogue with Shadowheart. That I'm going to save the game right before it, just in case it crashes again. Oh, that was weird. Oh, sorry, I switched that. What I did there is... Didn't mean to switch there. My function hotkey switch it. But you can see the lighting changes depending on if you have dark vision or not. Because the way dark vision works in the release is that it puts like a little flashlight on you. But you can see the lighting completely changing if I select my drow or shadowheart here.
Don't worry about him on the table.
That's interesting.
Now you're... please,
right.
try to relax. This
Alright, let's just
doesn't have
attack
to be
her.
hard.
Yeah, it's... Oh. Oh no, are they outside? Guys, I need your help in here. What happens if you die in here? Because... That's not good. There's no withers back then. Withers was not a thing. Alright, I think what I can do... Can I crouch here? Do my attack. And crouch. So hiding in this version of the game was completely broken. But apparently she's gonna find me anyways. Okay, that's good. Get the firebolt. This is still winnable if I get lucky. I'm trying to cheese it. A lot of the times in the early access when you hid, it would just skip the enemy's turn, but it's apparently not doing it. Oh, there we go. It skipped her turn that time, because she didn't see me. Like, hide for a bonus action was insanely broken. Let's hide again. She's just wasting her turns. And looks like she didn't find me again. Run over here and hide again. Yeah, it's existed forever. Her getting... I'm getting very lucky with her not finding me. Oh, she's a spider. But she didn't go to full health. That's interesting. Wild Shape's only at half health there. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity hit. Which is a lot of damage. Holy crap. Let's run over here. I hope I don't die here. Alright, where is she going? Failed to find me, come on. Oh. I don't want to take another opportunity hit, do I? There's a chance she goes prone from this, I think. This is sketchy. Oh, she doesn't get the opportunity hit on me? That's really weird. Go prone. Yes! Wizard is so broken. Wizard is so broken. She just wastes her turn running around. There we go. Easy. And that's apparently a crit. That's why they cut the action scenes, guys. Because that sort of stuff would happen. Alright, let's loot all that. There used to be a quest here that would pop up. Let's equip this. Halsin's journal, sightings record. Okay, let's get on out of here. Let's save the game real quick. And then see if I can talk to Shadowheart. If it crashes again, then we know that was the problem.
Blind honesty is
No, it's working.
Always a bad idea. We should keep quiet in future.
Okay. I agree. Telling the wrong person our problem
There's
could be...
more than
Oh,
one way to
it's not
get
what I
what you
selected.
want.
Whoops.
That said, this...
Yeah, Halsin sounds promising. So I think this was how you... This was the only alchemy crafting they had in the game back then. Is the Mind Flayer Parasite there? I don't believe it is. I don't think there was any Mind Flayer Parasites in the game. Oh, there was a tadpole here. These were definitely not usable, though. It's interesting that it was here when they didn't do anything. Let's pick that up, then. Back in this version, those didn't do anything. You just I think that must be the only one you can even pick up. And then Baldur. So this was the only alchemy system in the game at the time. I think there's not even a recipe here, is there? What do we put into there? This one? How do I even do this? I don't know how to do this. Do I put this in here? Combine? There we go. And I made something. What did I make? I made a second elixir of Sylvanas, so I can drink that. And that's the alchemy system, guys. Amazing. So in-depth. Oh, before I leave this room, this Druid notebook was actually cut at the release. This was a notebook that basically explains... it's Halsin's notebook, and it explains that he's the one who killed Isabel. It says that, how do you describe events like this? An accident, a tragedy, the cruelty of fate? It does not matter. Isabel is just as dead. I can't remember what happened with any clarity. We were negotiating. She, with ... I led the Druids ... Words grew heated ... threw the first punch. It was mayhem ... Stared at me, my glaive's blade buried in her stomach. That must be Isabel, right? And shock in her eyes. I can't believe she wanted to hurt me. It was pure instinct, the heat of combat. So, this got retconned. So in the release version, this didn't happen. But originally the plan was that Halsin is the one who killed Isabel. And there's that glaive sorrow that's in the basement. That's the glaive that was the one that killed Isabel. That's what the original story was. But all of this got cut and got changed. So in the release, this didn't happen. Halsin did not kill Isabel. We don't actually know who did it in the release version. But yeah, that book got removed. It would have been interesting, because it would have given more Halsin's character more depth too, right? A little more definition to him. Yeah, that's why it's called Sorrow. All that stuff got removed. It's interesting, there's a big chest here in the release version that has nothing in it, but it's not here in this. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to see in the grove. I'll just double check on the way out. I think that's all for the grove. Don't think there's anything. Let's just go... Oh, I don't even have the waypoint. Yeah, let's just run our way out then. Are the plaques still the same about the Harpers? I'll check that real quick before I leave. It's a good question. I don't know if they are. Alfira? Yeah, we'll check Alfira too.
Come, Silver.
Where's the plaque? This one?
By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
I don't actually know what these even look like
shows
in the release.
Druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
One of you guys would have to tell me if these are different. I don't know. Shadowheart doesn't seem to have a fear of wolves either. She's acting just fine here. I'll check one more.
Hour, a concord made twixt harp and wild.
It's the same, just a different animation. Okay.
Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch all those. I don't think those are that different. If they are, I can't really tell. I'll stop by Alfira for just a second, see what she's up to. And then after that, I'll make my way out to, where am I gonna go? I don't want to go fight them. I want to go towards the owlbear. Not actually fighting the owlbear, though. She's still got her squirrels. She does look a little different.
Dance upon the stars.
What is she holding in her hands there? Nothing?
Smile and pain.
I guess they didn't have her instrument, her lute ready yet.
Words of mine will change. No.
Oh, she's got a tattoo. She's got a face tattoo.
Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song.
She's right, she is moments away from a grisly death. Is that foreshadowing?
You know?
She doesn't. There's no Dark Urge in this version. Whoa, she just stood up.
It can't hurt.
This is definitely a finished
I
team.
have an extra loot, if you want.
Yeah, what's the song about?
I remember thinking of it now. Wait.
Yeah, this one's definitely a work in progress at the time.
Words of mine when...
Okay, I don't care. Is she gonna do the song though? I don't want to watch the whole song, but I'm curious. Is this the song? Okay, it's starting. Oh, it teleported into her. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. This is forever. I don't want to watch the whole thing. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's too long.
The fact she was playing. There was so much blood.
Yeah, it sounds terrible. There was audio. I think it was just super quiet. This is gone too. There's like a pillar over here. There's normally a pillar with that chest. This view looks different to me. Looks nice. Is there normally an island here? I don't know. That area looks nice. Maybe there always is and you just can't go there, so I never paid attention. It's interesting. Raphael didn't pop up yet. I don't know when he pops up. Yeah, the music might have got turned down again when it crashed there. I did turn it up earlier. Don't you have to long rest to see him here? That might have been a thing. I don't really remember. I know he does pop up at some point. Alright, let's head on out of the grove. I don't want to do the harpy fight. The soul coin bugbear assassin thing, that does exist. Yeah, let's go check out the soul coin thing. I want to see if it pops up and says what soul coins are for. Let's go do that one. Because soul coins originally were planned to be used as a currency. They weren't. They were originally going to be used in the city. There was going to be a soul coin vendor, probably Hellsick, right? That's my guess. Let's level up Wyll. What does Wyll get here? Let's take Agonizing Blast. Oh, I could have got Animal Speech on Wyll. Did not remember that was a thing. What else do we get there? Hex. Hellish Rebuke. Oh, Command, by the way. Command at this version didn't even have options, as far as I remember, did it? Let me see Will's command option here. Yeah, the only option for command was halt. You couldn't do command drop. You couldn't do command kneel, whatever they are. The only option was halt. Alright, let's move on up here. There's the bugbear assassin. Let's see if we can win this fight real fast. I want to save her so I can get the soul coin. Let's get you with the Ray of Frost. Put that frost on the ground, make you prone. Pretty overpowered. The Witch Bolt, even though it's terrible. It actually landed, though. You can play as Origin characters now, but in this version you could not. In all of Early Access, it was impossible to play as any Origin character. Hit you with the Sacred Flame. Ray of Frost. How do I reactivate this? 1d12. In the release version, isn't this worse when you reactivate it? There's something about Witch's Bolt that makes it suck. That's really good, 100% hit chance. What are you doing? Why is she running towards it? What? If you die... She really doesn't want to live. She's got Isabel levels of strategy here. I'll go for a hit. Witch's Bolt is more purple. It might just be the lighting. But it's nice to have a 100% hit chance on a spell. Basic poison. Alright, let's talk to, what's her name? Nadira?
have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus is... Let me guess.
Yeah, I want the
Your
soul coin,
devil
yes.
mistress sent
You got
to
me,
get
give me
her
it.
soul coin back.
Let's hope. Oh, it's
Too
only a
bad.
3?
That bloody Irenes.
Okay,
Here.
back
Now
to
go
the pit.
to the...
I want to see if it
You
pops.
have
What?
good, but you're... Let me
Why
guess.
again?
Your
Is she gonna give me a second one?
mistress. My mother's a wall. You might be hell sent, but you're a bad...
Okay, I received item soul coin. Press I to preview. Where is my soul coin? So a strange, incomprehensible whisper emanates from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. It doesn't do anything in this version. And as far as I remember, maybe it's a later pop-up. Later in the game, they did pop up and say it was going to be used for an infernal vendor, but they decided to cut that and just give them to Karlach as kind of like her little boost. It was a weird decision. The infernal vendor idea might have been cooler. It had to have been Hellsick, right? I mean, who else would it have been in the city? She's the only one that's even like that. How do I short rest, by the way? Oh, it's this button. Oh, you only get one short rest. Yeah, I have the Astral Prism. I don't really know how I got it. Does it do anything?
Keep your hands off
Oh.
that.
What?
Keep your hands off that.
I guess she doesn't want me touching it. Can Shadowheart touch it? She can, okay.
A curious, ornate box. Its many
Looks the
sides
same.
are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Try forcing it open. Try to investigate it. Nothing. I mean, that's a little more... She's definitely moving a lot with it. Yeah, that was like something we were all super curious about during early access, because it was not really well explained. Alright. See, do I want to pop up here real quick? I think this is all the same. Trying to move the camera over there so I can see. Well, I'll do a quick pop up there. Something looked a little different to me.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may
Can I
well
jump
impel
up?
our bodies.
Yeah, Shadowheart has already tried to open it. Go on up here. It just looked to me like the spiders were different, maybe. The little spider rock? Oh no, it's just the rock didn't load. Okay, let's see. There's some spicy sausage links up here randomly. I don't remember these items being here. Can eat the apple. Does this guy have his little guidance necklace? He does. With that.
Necklace has a harper.
Looks like the spiders might have not... Oh no, I failed the roll, I think. Nobody else wanted to come up here. Okay, let's just go back to the grove. Rather than run all the way down. Why did Wyll not go? Come on, Wyll. There we go. Alright, let's go see the True Soul Edwin guy, I believe is his name. Yeah, because Edwin does have a little bit of a different cutscene, I know that. That his cutscene got cut.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
Yeah, the NPC pathing was terrible back then.
Perils and
You're not wrong about that.
This
Especially around water sources there.
I've always had a soft spot.
What
for
is
the
this
confident
portrait,
ones.
by the way? What is this?
They always disappoint.
Oh, it's
though.
the cat. Does dancing lights do anything different?
Something's wrong.
Oh, dancing lights looks pretty fancy.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
I kind of like this more. It's not a physical object, I don't think, though.
Stop it. You're scaring him. You're
Yeah,
a
I'll do
true
some tadpole
soul.
things for sure if I
You
have to.
can't die. Please, stay with us.
The scene should be different towards
I
the
don't
end
think
of
he's
it.
conscious.
Don't know if it's different at the
Can
start.
you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows. marked on their flesh.
Yeah, that's fancy because you totally pick it.
within you
Yeah, nobody
stirs
ever
in
picks it, so
response.
it is different. It's normally blue. I don't want to fail this, so let's do Illithid Wisdom. Target of 1, not a 2.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's
True Soul
injured,
Edwin.
and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind.
Yeah, he's not wearing
You
his robes.
feel
Yeah, you're right about that.
sated. The injured man locks eyes
He's
with
just
you.
wearing the standard wizard
The
robes.
parasite writhes in your head.
Alright, let's hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits.
It's hard to tell if they're different or if
Yours
it's
to
just the
shepherd.
lighting a lot of the times.
Protect them.
Especially with the hair color.
Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed!
Yeah, he's definitely got his chest hair out.
The absolute.
That's for sure.
A true soul.
Do you
Yeah.
have orders for us?
Yeah, I want you guys to go away
Well
so I can get the next cutscene. So, what happened? Let's send you to the owlbear.
I told Edwin not to look in that
You need to
cave.
go find the beast and avenge your brother.
It killed one of us.
Yeah, it did.
The cave is
True soul. Absolute.
Oh, your character
What were they
talks.
raving on about?
They're clearly devoted to the absolute, whatever that is.
This could spell trouble.
Now, your character talked a lot more back then. And I'm going to click the body. It's going to be a different cutscene. I believe it should be.
The
Yeah.
man is dead. But
This one got
something
cut too, this scene.
shifts beneath his
This one's kind of
features.
gross.
A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball.
I can see why they
the
cut
same
this.
as the creature behind your eye.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. So you can reach out to crush it, observe it, leave it be. Let's just observe
seems
it.
to curl upward in recognition.
Look at that thing.
then
Isn't it
shrinks
gross?
Back down, eager to escape.
Reach out and crush it.
One squeeze should do it, but you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful?
Beautiful. So pure. Let's do insight. Need to roll a 9. You rolled a 16.
The tadpole
Plops to the ground.
Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt. But it's too precious, too sweet.
I love these little... I love those scenes where it's just saying how sweet the tadpole is. I wish they kept all this. Let's see if we can do Constitution. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get the kill on it. Oh, there was inspiration. I'm wrong. Constitution check success.
Intention zips from your mind to
Why
your
did I think there's no
heel.
inspiration?
You crush the tadpole into the ground.
Bam.
Fight off the well
No
of
sound at
sorrow
all.
swelling
No sound
in your
effects.
chest.
Tadpole down. See what Wyll had to say.
I'll be damned to the last hell. We can connect with others. Try to mold their minds.
That's right, we can, Wyll.
Handy power, if you ask me. Maybe the brain bugs aren't all bad.
Is Wyll positive on the brain
Don't
bugs
go
in the
putting
release? I don't
cart
even know.
Before the Rothe. Bending brains is a tool for survival, not the key to a kingdom. Let's just dabble here and there when we need to. See what happens.
Good advice, Wyll. I'll do Shadowheart too. I don't know
That
if it's different.
tadpole wasted no time in abandoning its host.
Yeah,
Nor
yeah.
I.
Okay, let's go. Pop on into the Blighted Village. I didn't say before the dialogue. I know it is a little risky, but it's all good. Wyll does have a different voice actor. That's right. Is it raining? Does it ever rain here? You can see these little... I don't remember there being rain. Right, we forgot to check if Lae'zel has a nose. Let's do a long rest.
Busy with the lads in Elson's
It is
Grove.
raining in the background.
You and me both.
Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract. Don't know what and from a stupid thing to die.
Alright, Eridan, I don't care about you.
As soon as he when the
The
goblin
reason they changed VAs is because they wanted to change up Wyll's character, and the guy who originally voiced Wyll didn't have time to do all the new lines, so they kind of had to force. Oh, this is the camp cutscene. Your character is discovering the camp for the first time.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
So you actually got like a discovery scene of finding the camp, yeah. Instead of just popping into camp for the first time. And the camp is mostly the same, but none of the companions have their unique tents that they have. It's just these generic, kind of crappy tents. They're pretty terrible looking. Nothing fancy, like she doesn't have all of her mind flare stuff, and... Yeah, alright. Let's do the long rest. Yeah, I would like to end the day. Oh, I forgot to talk to Lae'zel again. Oh, what's this scene? Don't remember this. Oh, here's Raphael. This is how Raphael shows up.
My, what manner of place is this? A patch of ground to call home. Some rest for the wicked, after all. What would suit the occasion?
Yeah, no camp clothing. There was no camp clothing during early access, and no underwear.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
Yeah, still a belt slot too.
They
yeah.
do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they?
This is such an interesting character back then.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Alright, pleasure on tab. Alright, I want to see if the House of Hope looks any different. Transport us there. Black screen for a long time. Middle of summer. Maybe this wasn't done yet.
The house
oh, there we go.
Of hope, where the tired come
I think
to
this is
rest,
the same.
And the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper.
Just different lighting for sure. It's more dark, and it's got like this black vignette around the circle of my screen. I'm gonna fill my plate with food.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good.
Yeah, him showing up at camp is pretty
What's
nice.
The next part
I do like this.
Much more straightforward.
He looks interesting.
What's better than a devil?
I like this room.
No. A devil you do.
Holler in hells.
Whoa, that's not the nicest thing.
Cambion.
A Cambion.
And so much more. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably.
Yeah, he looks cooler. I like him. Oh, this belt is interesting. Does he normally have this? That's a good point. I don't remember this belt. Maybe he does. I don't care what you are.
A mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
Yeah, the lighting improved a ton by the release. But for this scene, I like this lighting.
It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Yeah, Alex, probably next week I'll probably do the campaign from last week. Probably gonna do that next week, but go back to the patch 8 one.
Yes.
Oh, they all get their approval
I like
showing
it
up?
when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was.
To be honest, I just needed a break from patch 8 because I put 70 hours of it in the last like week and a half.
Around, beg, borrow,
The belt
and
is the same?
steal.
Okay.
Exhaust every possibility.
Yeah, I think this is all the same. I did get food. What did I get? I got wine and a red apple and bread. Let's go see Lae'zel. Does she really have a nose?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings.
I think
as
she
if
looks
he
the
wants to
same.
impress us. You saw the
Isn't
red
this their normal
dragon
nose?
slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon,
I can't
the
tell.
devil's a gnat.
When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlakith his head as a trophy.
Okay.
Vlak, I will earn my Queen's favor.
Yeah, Lizelle didn't change. I didn't
But I'm
think
not
so.
one.
It's funny. Some people are saying it changed and some are not. I don't see a difference.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
So back then, his father was not known to be Duke Ravengard. That was something that got changed as well. He talks about his father being a nobleman in the city, from the upper city. It might have been Ravengard, but it doesn't sound like it based on the way he talks about him.
Do not trust a devil. Is that plain enough? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Wyll sounds more British. He was a totally different voice
Take a single
actor.
step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey.
He definitely has more feeling.
For a cure, but the devil won't take just anything.
Yeah, it's
He'll
funny
take
listening
everything.
to Wyll explain this, knowing what he did with Mizora, right? Does anybody else have anything to say? I think this is all the same for the rest of them.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? A Cambion came courting us.
Oh, right.
Believe
Wyll,
me,
sorry.
that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses.
Um,
Don't let his bluster fool you.
Gale
That
actually will
talk
make a
of
deal with
desperation
Raphael.
Merely illustrates his own.
Back in the early access, if you
I
don't
think he
feed...
wants something from us.
Sorry, I'm just letting him
badly.
finish talking.
And in that knowledge lies
Right.
our opportunity.
Yeah, if you don't give Gale any food in the early access, he'll go out on his own and make a deal with Raphael. That all got cut, though. It would have been interesting.
Conjecture? Raphael is a Cambion.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember?
What else do I want to do? Let's long rest here.
Where are you?
Oh, that was the first Dream Visitor scene. The Where Are You? That was it. That was the entire scene. Yeah, that was it. That's dream scene number 1. So we're gonna walk into the Blighted Village and get my free XP because I'm a drow.
Goblins ahead. Looks like
A drow in the sun.
Over there! Surround him like! You spotted her! Wait, a drow? In the sun?
Yeah.
Oh, move it!
Let's go. That one's no different, but the next one is slightly different. This one up here. Let's do a quick save. Because I do want to double check this one. This one's going to be different, this scene.
Hey! Up here! Let me down!
Ah, where's the gnome?
Keep chirping, birdie! It's music to my... Well, I'll be me old friend, Captain Failure. You sing for me, Roach.
They know each
Tell me
other.
everything you know. I know you ain't seeing much.
I didn't even select an option here.
And there's an army of us, and just a couple of you. So you ain't the one gonna be asking questions.
Your parasite burns in concert with Wyll's, paralyzing rage and a hunger for answers.
Stand with me, mate. Carve him up, but keep him breathing.
I've got some questions to ask.
Yeah, so Wyll actually wants to knock this goblin out.
Shite-stained throat.
Questions? What
Your
questions?
man ain't tell ya Spike clobbered his noggin and nicked his eye? I's the one holding his head. Nice to see you,
Yeah.
Captain. Thought you'd burn with the other corpses.
Yeah, so this goblin just spoiled how Wyll lost his eye.
You will point me to Spike, and then I will make you suffer.
Wyll used to have a relationship with the goblin Spike. Spike's the torturer from the goblins camp. All of this got cut. None of this existed. I feel like it just played that scene twice. Let's give him a beating first, yeah.
Look at that! The captain grew some bollocks!
I love that scene. It's too bad it got cut. Where? Okay. So I think we're supposed to non-lethally knock him out, which non-lethal damage in this version is pretty bad. You have to do an attack with this knock unconscious action here. You can't just toggle it on with anything. It's pretty much just a melee swing is all it's gonna do. I'm probably gonna lose this fight because I'm already almost dead. 3 health and 1 health. So if I lose, I'll just reload that save and probably skip this fight. Because all that happens if you win is he'll talk to the Goblin and he'll ask where Spike is. I'll try to win. Just very low odds. This was one of the harder fights to do in this version. I'm already pretty weak here. Just gonna take the opportunity hit. So I'm pretty sure if I get this guy low, they might all give up. So that's the kind of the goal here. What have you got on you? Bane, okay. Yeah, the knock unconscious one. That's the same one that he has, you're right, that Marcus uses. Originally the plan was for everybody to have this instead of having the toggle. But this was annoying to use. Let's see if I can. Which ability is going to do the most? If I move up to range here. Is that going to hit him? It's hard to... Oh yeah, it's got this little targeting indicator. I'm hoping if this guy goes down, it'll knock him out and I'll win. I don't know if that's how it works, though. I wanted to see, is this Goblin actually, or not Goblin, Barcus, is he on the windmill? Doesn't look like he is. Oh, he is. There you are. Yeah, if I lose this one, I'll just reload that. This combat feels way longer. It feels like I'm not getting any turns. Yeah. Maybe if Gale gets super lucky here. 'Cause I don't think he... That's super lucky, right? I don't care. Let's just fail that and game over it. Let's go load that. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that scene. There's nothing else that happens there. And we're just gonna go straight to the Goblin camp. And there's gonna be more scenes there with Wyll. There's a lot of scenes in the Goblin camp that got cut. And that fight right there is harder than almost all the other fights in the early access. It's one of the hardest ones. Why would knock unconscious be more annoying than a passive? It's just... It takes your action. You can't do like bonus attacks with like a rogue or something. You can have it on. You have to use your action for it. Yeah, you only get one non-lethal attack instead of all of them, yeah. It was harder to use. Nobody really liked it. Less versatile, exactly, Zero, exactly. These guys are still here. Are they still eating that tiefling? They are.
Gnome tastes good. Not bad.
I definitely don't want to fight them. That's not a fight I'm gonna win at level... What level? Am I level 2? I don't even know how you see your experience in this version of the game. Maybe here?
I'm coming as fast as I...
Oh, did you hear that?
What do they... Hello?
Wyll was just talking to Mizora as what that happened there. But he's trying to like keep it a secret. Oh shoot.
What is it?
I wanted to click on the other guy.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, that's how you say hello. What were you doing just now, bro?
Oh, that. Just preparing my war cry. I'm coming as fast as I can. Needs a bit of work, I reckon.
What a great liar he is.
I haven't been exactly forthcoming. I've got a reason of my own for going after the goblins.
And what would that
You
reason
know my
be?
missing eye? That's goblin work. There. I was still at
This
work
eye.
when a goblin bruiser named Spike ripped it out of my skull. And I've got reason to think he's holed up in that camp. So don't go beheading every goblin you see. At least not till I finish my business with Spike.
Okay, at least he's honest at this point. It takes a little bit of time to get there, but he does tell you. Folded under no pressure. You're not wrong about that, Ghost. You're like the very brief. It's like, well, who are you talking to? Okay, I'll tell you the truth. You got me.
Goblins ahead.
Well, I'm a drow, so I can just walk on in.
Drow coming through.
This next cutscene is also different, but it's clearly all placeholders. I'll let it play out. The artifact cutscene that you're about to see here. Yeah, when he said that, Camp he pointed the wrong way.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes.
That, yeah, I don't want to let them talk.
Merely that if the eyes are the
Is there no
mirrors of
artifact
the
cutscene here?
soul,
Where is it?
yours have dark curtains across the mirror.
I guess there's not. They must have added that later. There is a later version of the early access with
I
it.
haven't made up my mind about you yet.
There was no scene in this phase? Ah, okay. It's later on then.
Or be you beheaded.
Come, chicken. Come here.
Most of this isn't that different. I'll go inside to get the cutscenes with Wyll and the goblins, though. There's some interesting ones inside.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't. Let's do what we have to do, then get.
Different version of the chicken chase? If there is, I don't know. I can check. I never did the chicken chase in early access. See, what am I going to pick for spells here? Not a great bunch of options. I guess I'll take Misty Step. That's always nice to have. Hey, Alex. Welcome to the stream. What else do I need to pick here? Mirror image, pass without trace. I'll quickly just take. Sure, that's fine. Level up Gale. That's fine. And Wyll. And I don't care. That's fine. Walk on in.
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
I don't know why these characters look so weird to me.
State your business.
It's probably how she looks.
As the symbol glows, power
Authority.
courses
Yes,
through
let's
you.
use that.
Authority. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Yeah, you can't respec at all. There's no withers in this. Well, there is withers, but withers doesn't let you... Wait, did withers let you revive in early access? He didn't let you revive. I don't know. We'll go get withers after this. That's a good idea. I don't think he lets you do anything. Don't really remember.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Withers did let you revive? I don't think he did. He just sold resurrection scrolls as far as I remember.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna.
Hear the absolute voice.
Here.
Do you feel
Let's go talk to Priestess Gut.
inside you?
Smells like burnt
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so
Alright,
I
where's
can
Wyll?
mark your
Wyll, you need to pipe in.
A priestess, one of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet.
What's this guy doing?
Or he'll lose his good eye.
No, we're not gonna attack.
Ready for the
'Cause
fire,
I wanna get her into the prison scene. Oh, I'm a drow though.
Maybe you don't need it.
Drows
After
can't
all,
sleep,
you're
can they?
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. Your mind.
Don't want
Can I get
maybe
Gale to
can
do
help
it?
With that.
Maybe Gale can do it.
Now here's somebody's priest. What's that? Tell your friend
Ignore
to keep
him.
ready for the fire, are ya?
Make Gale do it? Yeah. I think Gale should.
And you ready?
Yeah.
Brace.
Sure, get branded. I don't care.
Well, maybe I can help with that.
Yeah,
Us
let's
true
see.
souls gotta look out.
Any help? I need a
With
healer.
the-
Yeah.
Let's deal with.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna send Gale on his own in there. So this scene does look different as well, as far as I remember. Full release Wyll does say that? Yeah. I think he does say it at that spot. But it might be a different voice actor, I don't know. Let's go on inside. Get some poison drink to me. Sleeping drink.
Oi, come. Ready to clear your head?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Smart. All don't want.
Yeah, drink the potion, close the door.
Creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's
yeah, allow her.
And then the
Hells.
Yeah.
No, you won't regret being
I want to see the
so
prison scene specifically.
Telltale flecks of werejack.
Drink the potion.
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Look at the chain flopping around in the background.
The
Can trade with her.
wants to know all about that critter in your head.
Yeah, we'll trade.
So start talking.
I'll make you pay for this, Goblin.
You'll pay for talking back.
Slaps you. I love that slap. That's like the best slap in the game.
Can't be you too hard,
Might be the only
though.
slap in the
Gotta
game.
Keep you
Is there another?
alive for what comes next.
Yeah, set me free, please.
If I say that creature, do you even
The
know
very
who
end part
you
that I believe
are
is different.
anymore? And eventually you'll
Yeah, this is all the same. Keep quiet.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Yeah, I know he betrayed me, but I want to trade, exactly. I'm gonna preserve my strength. Does she not show up? She must. Okay. She had to walk back to me. It's just a hobble over.
Open your papers, freak.
I love that slap too.
Time. You should
Yeah,
be
Karlach. That's who I want to show up.
tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was.
Karlach should be showing up any second now, and Karlach's scene, I believe, is different.
But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
There she is. When she leaves the area, it's gonna be a big portal. And that big portal, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist in the actual
I may
game.
have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope.
There was a while where Karlach was bugged too when she left, and she would like flip backwards and talk to you. Get me out of these chains, girl.
Done.
Done.
And before you thank me, save your breath. You'll meet my master again soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude.
Alright, let's see you leave.
Try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
No portal. Oh, okay, so it's a later version I was thinking of early access then. It's definitely at the very end version she'll pop into a big portal. You can see the House of Hope when she opens the portal. And then the release version, that's not there. That's Karlach, that's Raphael's assistant. So she does appear there only if you get captured by Priestess Gut there. There's no like group hotkey either. You gotta drag them together if you want to group your party. Oh, my people are too far away from each other. Let's get them closer. Here's Roa Moonglow. She's still here. Dressed a little bit differently though.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
See what she's got for
turned
sale.
Quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
She sells a trident,
You
chain.
recognize the
What?
crest she bears.
Just kicked me out of my
When
dialogue.
it's built into
Okay.
the Zentrum.
Oh, you can actually see the Zentrum crest. I don't remember seeing that in the release. Maybe you can. Let me just see. What are you selling? The Doom Axe prevents after use. Oh, this is so the Doom Hammer is the one in the release, and they have the Doom Axe. You can get the Doom Hammer off the Goblin vendor, but the Doom Axe got cut. It's the exact same thing. They just changed it from an axe to a hammer. They probably did that so that you'd have that to use against Merkel. That's my guess. And she doesn't sell anything else special, I don't believe. No, everything else is just nothing. Alright, let's get out of there. Yeah, the UI is more similar to Divinity's. You're right about that. Let's go in to this area real quick. Why against Merkel? Because Merkel's resistant to piercing damage and slashing damage, but not resistant to bludgeoning. So the hammer is better against Merkel. And I believe there is...
Killed without a mark.
Where
Who
is
the
it?
hells does she serve?
Maybe it got added later. There used to be a chest here with an item in it. Why can I not open these boxes? That's weird. Can I move them? Yeah. Okay. Can't open anything. Maybe I bugged out. Might have to save and reload. Oh no, I can open that one. Breaking boxes opens them? Yeah, it does. You're right. I don't know where that box went. There it is. Can I even place it? Wow, it's very annoying to place objects in this game at the early access. Now I can't even drop it. So another thing, this puzzle right here, the one that goes to the Underdark, look at this thing. So I don't know if you guys remember this puzzle, but in the release version, it's only got the black circles, and it's got the full circles. It doesn't have these half circles. So this puzzle was much harder to do in this version of the game, because you have to get all the half circles into the right spots as well as the full circles. I hated this puzzle. And also the disc turns way slower. Hold on, how many black circles are there here? There should be... Yeah, I think this is possible. I don't like this puzzle, though. Oh my god, it takes forever. You gotta wait so long. You can't interact with any of them until it's done. And I'm probably gonna mess this up. So I think it's... I don't know if it's this side that needs to be like this or the other side. I hated this puzzle. You can still see the half circles in the engravings. Yeah, the ones on the walls. In the other areas of the place. I'll see if I can bypass the puzzle, yeah. Because I don't want to do that. Does anybody get past?
That's curious.
Okay, she passed. I think you have the highest dex. See if I can lockpick. I don't have any lockpicks, do I? No, I don't have any lockpicks. Definitely do not have the knock spell. I don't even know if it existed. Yeah. I don't want to solve this. I'm gonna go see if I can buy a lockpick from somebody in the Goblin camp. Roa Moonglow must sell them, right? It did not exist? Yeah, I didn't think so, Myconoid. Thanks. Let's get out of there. I'll come back to there later once I have some lockpicks, because I am not solving that puzzle. It just takes too long, and it's actually harder, too. But if you ever wondered why they have those pictures around the Goblin camp, I'll see if I can find one. It's because that puzzle used to be different. Oh, the pathing is so bad, by the way. Back in my day, we had to do the puzzle every time. That's right. That's right, Stormtrooper. I hated that. This was the first version of the game that I ever played.
That the jingle already turned quite the profit.
Do you
today.
sell
So I'm
thieves'
feeling
tools?
generous.
You do. I'll go over here and do... I know there's a scene over here with Spike. Let's go see Spike. This one all got cut over here. So Spike is the Goblin Torturer. He's the one that took Wyll's eye in this version of the game. That's this guy here. So Wyll has, like, his main companion quest of early access was finding Spike. That was pretty much his entire quest.
Poor lad. I'm only gonna make it hurt more. Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop! Spike, enough!
Look,
That's the
what
big
they
greeting
have
he's got for the
seen
guy that took his eye.
trapped
Spike,
in.
enough.
It's my pussycat, the Blade of Frontiers. You come for a rematch? Can't wait to add the remaining eye to my collection.
It's quite the,
I'm not here for you.
the way
I'm
to
here
talk
for
to
the
somebody.
woman. I know you took her. Where is she? Where is Mizora?
Where is Mizora? What woman are you talking about? Who's Mizora?
You ain't met the Blade's friend. The pussycat sure knows how to kick him. Smells funny.
I
when
love
you
these
burn her.
janky scenes, man.
Screams real
I think
good,
this is the
too.
torture victim here.
Tell you what, pussycat. Make this rat squeal, and I'll take you right to her.
You want me to torture him?
Could you imagine
Forget it.
the actual Wyll? What is going on?
Slink out of here!
What are you doing here, bro? Go on, Wyll, torture the fellow.
You become one with Wyll. Shame grips him as he considers the tools at his disposal.
Wyll, what are you gonna pick?
Wyll pauses, then takes a hot
Oh my
poker
god.
and holds it against the man's leg. The prisoner howls, and the stench of charred flesh fills
What
the room.
am I watching? Oh my god, I love the janky stuff that happens in this game, man. I love it. Keep at it, Wyll.
Responds by grabbing the tongs and yanking the nail from the prisoner's thumb.
Past the ruins and
the grove. No.
His eyes roll.
Oh, I just gave the Grove's location out. I just realized I just did that.
Look at him! You got him good! And we got what we needed! The Blade always knew how to throw a party!
You got your answers. Now take me to Mizora.
Take you? She's long gone, pussycat! Only the Absolute knows where the drow took her.
The gods be damned. I will rip you to shreds.
Yeah, so this kind of explains how the Absolute took Mizora. Because in the base game, does it even explain it? You just like show up to Moonrise Towers and Mizora's all like, "Hey, can somebody go rescue the whatever my name is?" It doesn't really explain it, but here you actually get to see the goblins like, "Yeah, we took her."
By Grazit's cock, you're going to let him live.
Okay, Wyll.
Fine.
Choice of words.
The next kid he kills isn't on me, it's on you.
She says she tried to scout the area. Oh, that's what happened.
I tortured a man.
And for nothing.
For nothing. Mizora, where are you? Answer me, damn it.
Your minds connect, and you see the same devilish face you'd seen when you first met Wyll.
Look, you want answers, but it's not the time or the place. We'll talk in camp when I'm ready.
We'll talk in camp, alright. That cutscene was clearly not complete. So yeah, if you do decide to kill... Oh, what is going on with your legs, buddy? That does not look comfortable. Wyll, what did you do to this poor man? Wyll really did some torturing, wow.
The battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing.
Let's leave that. I'll leave him behind. Wyll, you're a monster. So here's the torturer guy. Don't see anything with him. I think Volo's over here. Oh, I didn't talk to Volo earlier, so he's not there. That's okay. Let's go see our good friend Minthara. Minthara has a very... Oh, she's not even this way. Why did I go this... I guess I can go over the ladder. Curious what Halsin looks like too, so I'll go see Halsin after. Is Leviatar the same? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, if you actually decide to kill Spike, the torturer, then he will drop Wyll's eye and you can pick up Wyll's eye, but there's no interaction. All Wyll will say is, "Oh, you found my eye." That's it.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper,
Can I still poke it?
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Nothing. Okay. Here's our girl Minthara. It's this area looks a little bit different. Like it's more.
Visitors. Don't know who they are.
I don't know. This room looks different to me somehow, and the bridge is not in the same spot.
I wasn't
It's weird that they changed this.
I have been expecting you. The goblins tell me that you forced a confession from our prisoner. Without
She's got a
your
belt
help,
on
they
too.
would have extracted
Maybe I just don't
nothing but
notice these belts.
screams and blood.
Yeah, Shanner, thanks for checking out the videos. Cinematic pending.
You are a true soul, Jalak. Perhaps you are worthy to assist me. It is
Yeah,
time
she's
for
a
the
cleric
raid
at
to
this
begin.
point as well. She's not a
The
paladin.
grove and those who are hiding there will fall, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way
I
inside.
think Wyll might leave the party if I agree
As
to
a
do this.
friend.
I don't know for sure. It's probably not... Oh, I can't even save during dialogue. I forgot. You can't save mid-dialogue in early access. So all you save scummers out there had to save before it began.
They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. A
Wow,
drowning
savage
creature will
Minthara.
cling to a blade if nothing else is offered.
Yeah, Underdark option, yeah.
I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her
favorites. Alrighty. I hope Wyll doesn't leave because I want to keep him around. If Wyll leaves, I might have to reload this. Shall be so. Please don't leave, Wyll. Wyll, you're the one who tortured and gave it.
Damn it all!
Okay, calm yourself.
We should hurry then. Innocent lives rest in our hands.
Alright, Wyll. Let's go talk over... Are they gonna push this guy still?
At least give me a sword.
Are the spiders down there? Where are the spiders? Oh, they're probably in the back, aren't they? Yeah, they're waiting for the body. Yeah, I'll go check out Helson too. I want to see if the spiders go eat this. Whoa, that was a big shove. That guy just flew. And there go the spiders to go eat him. So later versions of the game, in early access, there's a web over here. And the spiders in the early access can actually climb out of here. In the release version, the spiders, their web got cut, and I have no idea why. But during the early access, the latest version, the spiders will climb out of here to help fight. And if you're a druid spider, you can use that web. And over here is going to be another scene that's pretty funny with Wyll.
Let's check it out.
I ain't afraid of the blade of frontiers. I got the Absolute's might.
Should be more than that.
Those fist fellas at the inn raid ain't had a chance. I chopped them up and tossed them on the flames.
Well, ain't you cock of the walk. Go get the blade of frontiers, unless you want my piss in your ale.
The blade? Spike's seen him fight, says he's a pussycat. If any cross me,
They're all talking shit about Wyll.
and scoop out the brains.
That's all you got? I spot a whelp, and I'm strapping him to the spit.
And Will's just
watching
standing
him
here.
roast.
A good-natured round of how to murder.
I
the
didn't
blade.
even select an option. Why did
Come
that
on.
happen?
Let's play.
The dialogue just went through. Who am I gonna stop? Go ahead and play, yeah.
Boys, this is child's play. You want the blade to suffer? Slice his feet off and make him eat them. Raw.
I love these scenes.
Real nasty. You. How would you kill the blade, your drowness? Lop off his head? Boil him up for the walks to gobble?
Oh, yes? We're all ears, your drowness.
He even has a drow scene. That's pretty cool. What would I do to the blade? Would I tie rocks to the blade's ankles, dip him in oil and set him on fire, torch the blade, tickle him until he begs for relief? Yeah, let's do that.
Moving on. I'll show you one better.
Moving on.
Watch close now. Get ready, Chief. It's time to unleash the blade.
He just like talks to you telepathically here. Yeah, let's give Wyll a nod. We'll kill these guys.
Hey, Gobbo. Check my eye.
Your eye? What about you? Oh, shite!
I love that scene. Why did this one get cut? I love that scene for Wyll. They could have kept that, man. That's much better than like almost everything that Wyll has. He said it. He said the thing. You're right, he did. Yeah, Wyll is awesome in early access, at least sometimes. Sometimes he's annoying, though. Easy fight. That's why I did it.
Smell that? Sulfur.
Sulfur? Why do I smell sulfur?
Damn it, Mizora. Where the hell did they take you?
Yeah, oh, here's the puzzle answer, by the way, yeah. The puzzle answer that I was trying to find earlier. So if I turned it to all match this. In the release version, it's this white circle is all 3 spots and then black at the bottom. But I think they still have these on the wall.
Sulfur.
Yeah, you said that last time, bro.
Damn it, Mizora. Where the hell did they take you? Do you smell that?
How long? Bro. Okay, let's go check Halcyon. I don't want to do this. This is all the same anyways. Go see our friend Halcyon in prison for a moment. I'm mainly just curious to see what the bear looks like. I think it'll be the dumb bear model. Yeah, they cut it because it didn't match, you're right, but it's a cool scene. I really like that scene. Let's pop on into Halcyon's prison cell. All the suspicious meat is still here that you can eat. What did I just get an update for? Rescue the Druid Halcyon. We learn the powerful Druid Halcyon. Find the Gift Sanctuary. Raid the Grove. Okay. Yeah, you could eat the suspicious meat, I believe. I believe it'll heal you. Yeah, you can. Is this table normally here? Maybe it is.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Keep your hands steady, 3. I don't remember them saying that.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Yeah, not the greatest bear model, I know that. Yeah. He's helpless, let him go.
Right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah!
As the symbol glows,
What can I do?
Courses
Step
through.
aside, I'll take care of the beast. Why would you ever want to use Illithid Wisdom for that? I'm not doing that. Stop it.
How dare ya?
Attack the goblins. Yeah, let's attack the goblins. Let's help Halcyon out with his ugly little bear model. Whoa, that was interesting. No, I'm not going to kill all 3 goblin leaders. Delayed little battle start there. Halcyon, you were a monster. Going straight for that kid. Okay, let's go. Well, there's explosive barrels here. I don't remember those being here. Maybe they are there and it's just normally so dark you can't see. Feels like this room has less goblins than normal. This fight normally has way more people in it. Let's see here. Yeah, you're right. There are no consequences for having them escape. You'd think that the whole camp would go angry with you, right? Let's do a jump. Why is there so little grease here? What happened? I wasn't really paying attention. Spider just poofs into existence. They aren't calling the wargs anymore. Usually these guys call wargs every time. Maybe this one does call a spider. Get you out of here. I'm mainly curious to see if Halsin has anything different to say. I don't really remember. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do miss that there's not like the jump hotkey and stuff. C is the only one with the hotkey, the hide. They added them all later. I remember that there was a speedrunner video of one of the earliest versions of the game, and Larian was watching it. There was like a speedrunners react, and they were like, wow, this guy has to click jump all the time. That sounds annoying. We should add a hotkey for that. And that's kind of why they added the hotkey for jump. It came a couple patches after this. What are you doing? Getting in range. He's really thinking about getting in range, this spider. He's really thinking about it. Is it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the combat's not perfect. But then again, it's still not perfect today. Yeah, sure, attack. Oh, I should see if you can dip into a burning target like this. It could be about the size. You could be right about that, Halfred. What? You slipped? Come on, Halsin. Whose turn is it? Yours also. Go after this one. Perfect. Wait, did Wyll not get a turn? Oh, when I ended the turn with Shadowheart, it just skipped Will's turn. Let's do magic missiles. That. Oh shit, why not? We're gonna burn to death. Feels like there's more fire than usual in this room. The burning looks really big. Plotting his next move. It does this a lot, apparently. Halsin is... Yeah, I think you're right. Anything big, it just struggles to do with their turns. Can I dip into this? I must be able to. Classic. Let's do a heal on you.
Take your...
Can't believe how zippy this is all the time. The camera is just so fast. Who's low health here? Nobody. Oh, magic missiles is gonna miss if I do that. It says. Should I test if it can actually miss? Oh, it doesn't even say that it has to hit. Let's do one like this. I think it's gonna miss. Yeah, it does. Didn't have perfect magic missiles pathing at that time. Sen used to talk about being a badger? You know, Halsin, if you were actually helping in this fight, it might be going better. Instead of just, like, plotting your next move all the time. Like, what are you doing, bro? The whole point was to get Halsin to help me here. Oh my. Oh, there was fire there? What else can I do with you? That's just the word companions, that doesn't really matter. I'll take the opportunity hit. That's fine. Why did it autosave? That's so random. Ah, there's the action cutscene. The classic, perfectly good action cutscene. Yeah, there's literally a ward next to him and Helson's doing nothing. Can I select a target on their face? You probably can. I'll give it a try. Oh yeah, you're right. There's no prison. There's no goblin prison at all. I didn't even notice. Just didn't exist. Go for you just because I can hit you. Halson, can you please do something, bro? What are you doing? The fire just broke his AI. He's just like, doesn't know how to handle it. Come on, bear. You're not even a cave bear yet. You're just a bear. True, he is being a meat shield. He's got that going for him. Oh, just throw a potion at Gale. See, so if I do Sacred Flame, can I target... Why is that invalid? No, you can't. You can't target their portraits. You do actually have to target them. Do a shove. The battle AI definitely improved a lot. I'll say that much. Larian did a lot of work on this. See if I can hit. It's so hard for me to notice the attack of opportunity thing. It's not as obvious. Can I even hit you? Oh, I can. Oh, he moved. Halson moved. Now whose turn is it? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, this combat is insanely slow. How did he move, by the way? He didn't have a turn. I think the fire is messing him up, and this fire just seems to last forever. It's not going anywhere. I am glad that combat improved, guys, because if it was like this the entire time, I don't know if I'd be able to handle the game. So where's an enemy I can hit? Can I hit you? Yeah, I can. Sure, let's go over here. Can't shove you. Now I can. Into the fire you go. Shove is very weird looking. Try Ray of Frost? Yeah, I will. Yeah, if it was this bugged on release, I don't think the game would have got as high review scores as it got, guys. So many turns of just nothing happening. That's why they did an early access, though, so they could fix all this crap. Ray of Frost. Can I even hit anybody? It feels like it snaps the spell way easier to target an enemy. I don't think there's a barrel of water, was there? Oh, there is one right here. You're right. So I'll see if I can move that with somebody. Does this fire seriously just last forever? It doesn't have a turn timer anywhere on it. When you mouse over it normally, it'll say like 10 turns. I do have the create water spell. I don't know if I have any spell slots on Shadowheart though. Wow, this is some intense fighting going on here, Bear. No, I don't remember the Saloon altar being here, but it could just be a lighting thing where I don't notice it. This altar. Let's hit this one. Sure, missing a lot. Yeah, I do have level 2 spell slots. Ah, almost got her. But now it's 100% Sacred Flame because you're prone, though. I don't think that's actually 100% in the base game when they're prone, though. It just gives you advantage, doesn't it? Do I have to end your turn? Yeah, I do. This warg isn't even hitting Gale, is he? You're not doing a thing. You're not doing a thing. And are you going to do a thing? Your hit rate is bad because early access dark vision was critical. You're probably right about that. I remember you were probably right about that. I know it'll show on the bottom left like what they need to be able to hit stuff. I'll take a look on my next hit. After Allison decides to do something. Come on, Halson. Halson's been like half the time. Oh, there we go. Opportunity attack, you don't get the choice of doing... Like, you can't turn on reactions in this game. They're just always on or always off for early access. You couldn't have the pop-ups. That's another thing I forgot they changed. Pretty decent. Move you down here. Throw this over here. It just broke over here. It didn't even do very much. That's some weird looking water. Let's do a recreate. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, you can't click these for your spell slots. Let's do that and see if it fixes Halson. Is it Steam? Steam Cloud, yeah, it says Steam Cloud applies wet. I'm pretty sure the Steam Cloud does exist in the game, though. Alright, I keep forgetting it's your turn. It keeps going to the downed guy. Oh, look at all that steam. Yeah, with a broken AI like this, the fight is unbearable. Yeah. High ground used to give +2 advantage instead of +2 hit. I think you're right about that. Because I remember in my earlier videos I said that, and then at release they changed it. Halson looks really chunky from this POV. Maybe it's just me. He looks like a big chunker. I was hoping getting rid of the fire would make Halson actually play the game. He has 12 int, but it feels like he's less than 12 int. I should kill this guy so it gets rid of the warg. Get rid of you. Let's not get rid of you. Oh my god. I hope I don't keep missing so this goes a little quicker because this fight is not very interesting so far. Is there anything I can look at on the UI while I'm waiting? What do these do? Toggle, toggle, spells, journal. T is just hidden. Fast travel. Bit in. Oh yeah, well there's the belt slot, guys. The belt slot that got cut. There's cloaks, but there's no cloaks actually in early access. And there's no camp clothing or underwear slots. Those all got added at release. Still not my turn. Alright. So it says... Why does it say 55? Let's light a candle. No, it doesn't matter. Dip in the candle. And a hit. Nope. Let's get a hit, please. Ah, come on, Shadowheart. These goblins I just miss all day on. They don't even have that high of AC, do they? It's only 9. I guess that's not a DC, it's a dex throw, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it just took me out of the fight when that happened. It's going badly mainly because I thought Halsin was going to do the fight for me. But Halsin decided to not do anything the entire time. Oh, you can see blood from this side all over Halsin, but not on this side. Alright, stop missing. Do I have any food you can eat? Eat the piece of bread. Plus 5 health from the bread. That's pretty good healing. See, do I get any advantage or anything from that? No. What if I throw something? I want to throw my boots at this guy. Yes, the boots got the kill. Boots are the key. Come on, Halsin. At least Wyll's sword looks pretty cool when it's all lit up on fire like that. Dab. Alrighty, let's throw out another Sacred Flame. Finally, we got it. That took forever.
Well met.
Oh, here's Gale's
magical projection.
That's a very good magical projection, Gale.
That means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience.
I'm sure it is.
You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation. I trust I've made myself clear.
Okay.
A grave error.
I don't want to talk to you, Gale. Oh my god, I don't care.
No, I'm not a net right.
I don't care.
And best of luck.
Okay. Now Shadowheart has no shoes. Don't get excited, everybody. Oh my god, the game crashed when I talked to Halsin. Oh my god, all that and the game crashed when I talked to Halsin. That's insane. Okay. We're never gonna know how Halsin is, guys. We're never gonna know. That's hilarious. So, no Halsin. Halsin's banned. This is why you gotta hit F5 frequently, right? I don't even know when the last save was. It might have been right when I entered the gob. No, it saved during that battle. I remember I said, oh, why did it autosave right now? Remember that. It saved during the fight. Saved by the weird autosave, guys. I don't know how far along that was, but at least we don't have to do the whole thing over. Does the F5 hotkey work? It does, but my OBS, I've got a F5 set in OBS, so I don't want to press it. Because if I press F5, you guys are going to see like these screens. My technical difficulty screen. Very long load here. Yeah, maybe reloading will fix Halsin. That's some good copium there, Canny Valley. I hope you're right. Maybe it'll do it. You never know. It's interesting the game crashed when I talked to him, though. You can tell this was an early access mode. So how many enemies are still alive? Almost everything. Ugh. That's a little frustrating. It's not the end of the world, though. Let's walk over here. Halsin, please. I need you to help this time, bro. I need you. Let's see. The moment of truth is almost upon us. Should I go for anybody else this time differently? I definitely want to go for that guy first, just because he was the one summoning all the stuff before, wasn't he? Kill you. Now Gale's turn. The lighting is so drastically different when you switch characters like that. Steam Cloud. This guy's acting. He wasn't doing anything last time. Halcyon? Yes! Halcyon's working! We are saved! I should have reloaded earlier. Oh my god. Halcyon actually did something. Get down there and die, goblins. Grey Gold, stop saying that. The unbearable jokes are no... Oh my god, terrible pun. He'll probably still break when the ward dies. I'm gonna say it before I talk to him next time. Had to turn him off and on again? That's right, B. Just like everything else in the game. I should have done that earlier. That fixes so many bugs in the release. Why didn't I just do that? Nice, he'll be dead. Halcyon. Oh, no. Okay, good. You guys are awful. All you guys saying these ridiculous puns, you're awful. You're gonna be dead. Cannot reach, really? I think I can. Miss. Go shove you. Feels like shove never misses. This fight is going so much faster now. Yes! Do your little wonky bear animation. I like Halcyon's little walk there. I kind of want to let him do that again. Look at this. It looks ridiculous. Alright, let's save.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty.
So Halcyon wasn't originally planned to be a companion. They only added him as a companion.
Without knowing if it would savage you.
They made him a companion because so many people love this
Friend
character.
of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halcyon.
He was really just going to be an Act 1 character as far as I know.
Yes, but just Halcyon will suffice.
Or I guess he would have probably
I'm
went with
coming
you.
to demand
Act 2.
honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Long pause. Shadowheart's not even paying attention. I've been to the Grove. It's in danger.
I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes.
I think
I've seen it.
I'll let him talk.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm infected with a mind flayer. Tadpole.
It's spreading then. You suffer from the very same blight I came here to investigate. I thought all the afflicted worked together. No,
Yeah.
I will do my best to help you, but before that...
Looks like it's mostly all the same, this stuff.
Blood to spill. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my chaos. You must
Yeah,
get ahead of them.
okay.
Muster the defenses.
Very well, I'll go rescue
Hurry
the
then.
Grove.
I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
Is he already gone? That was fast. Halcyon's just like instantly out of here. Do short rest. Yeah, people really liked Halcyon, but it's mainly because he was the only tall character in early access. There's nobody else had like that tall elf build that he has. Okay, so I don't think there's much else in the Goblin camp. Yeah, that fire is seeming to last a really long time. How long does fire last? Somebody said 10 turns. That's 11. Local rat. Their name is just Local Rat. Did I miss? I did miss. Alright, let's attack him directly. There's another one of those action scenes again. Can see why they cut those, everybody. I didn't realize how broken those were. More often than not, it just bugs out and shows like under the ground. These ones are just rat. This is rat, this is Local Rat. I wonder why they're different. He didn't have any... Oh.
Greetings, child.
You recognize this.
Ah,
Yeah.
are you all quite right? But pain without purpose is a terrible thing.
I don't think you get a buff from this. Let me
Forgive
see.
but please.
Oh,
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
you get a close-up of the weapons there. Wonder if his book was there on the table. Yeah, it was. I should have read it first. I probably could have asked him.
Oh. Simply face
the wall. I'm not taking the clothing off because I'm worried it'll be naked. I know there's no underwear in this game. I don't remember. I think you just have underwear by default. Just standard underwear. I could check if I switch the screen.
Will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Performance, sure. There's no way to add guidance during this check either. Oh.
Beg sincerely.
Wow, he is mad.
Don't beg at all. Didn't he call himself a master?
They didn't add nudity till release? Okay, thanks for letting me know.
turn towards the
Sacrifice to Leviatar. What does this one do? Chance to inflict a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. If the attacker still has 25% or more hit points, they take 1d6 piercing themselves. I don't think those changed. Yeah, apparently I did fail that 5. Let's go see if I can pick my way into the Underdark. Am I not grouped up with people? No, I'm not. Let's go over here. Get you grouped up. Yeah, there's no, like, the G hotkey to make people group up is not a thing at this point. Oh, did he actually ask me to face the wall? I wasn't really paying attention. Let's run all the way over here and past it. I'm going to save scum this. Because I don't want to do this puzzle. The puzzle is awful, guys. I'm glad Larian changed this puzzle because this is the hardest puzzle they ever put in the game. It's not that hard, actually. It's just annoying to click it and it's so slow to turn. You guys like this UI design? That's surprising. I don't think this UI design is good at all. Give you a little guidance. Oh, you can't target the portrait either. Alright, there's my little guidance. Let's just use one lockpick first. Oh! That was different. You don't roll for the lockpick. Like Divinity 2 style. Did it do a roll down here? Unlocked lever with thieves' tools. No, it didn't. There's no roll. That's interesting. Alright, let's just pop on down here real quick. Go into the Underdark. And what do you guys see here? Look at this gem. It's all big and red. The Sharan gem. No longer a moonstone, which makes... The Sharan gem makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Why would the Shar area here... Or is this Shar or Selûnite? Maybe this is the Selûnite. That makes more sense if it's the Selûnite area. But this is Shar's... No, it's not. It's just... Is this Selûnite or Shar? I don't remember. No, I'm wrong about this. The Selûnite one making a moonstone, but does make more sense. Yeah, this is Selûne. Okay. So having a Shar gem doesn't make sense. Maybe Shar gem, they put the Shar gem here to block the light. Because if they... It's weird that it matches the statue perfectly. Let's hit this. And then it brings... Oh, it doesn't bring the lights on in this version. It doesn't actually turn on all the lights. Also, it is very dark down here, isn't it? If you do not have dark vision, look how dark this is. If I switch to the drow... Whoops.
What's on your mind?
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, dark vision is a big deal. Dark vision? No dark vision. Basically just puts like a flashlight around you for like the 24 meters or whatever it is. So we'll run over here real quick. I don't know if the Minotaur shows up in this version, because normally he'd already... I guess if I stand here, he should show up. Not seeing him. Let's open it up. It's so dark down here. If you like play as Wyll, it's actually so spooky. Hey, Zurich. It's so spooky down here.
What's your step, huh?
Whoa! Oh!
Hells.
Oh, look at that!
I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
I don't know if that was intended to look like that. The Boulette just like tunneled above ground next to me.
Thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Timusks, known to
This is an area I never went to in the early access days. Like, I didn't know existed back then. Oh no. That's not good. I don't want to fight him because he might game over me, so I'm gonna hide over here. Get you over here. What?
Your mind is a canyon, and the words echo from every crevasse.
This is quite the cutscene. There's a close-up of somebody's belt. I think that's me. I'll ignore that. Right into combat. Oh my god, they're just dead! What? Oh my god, no. Alright, that's fine. I barely got a turn there. What even happened? They were right. They're just like, they're coming, and then I just get killed. That was kind of funny. Luckily, I saved right before I talked to Helson, so I don't have to do that battle again. Oh, that's funny. All right, I'll head back to the Underdark real quick so I can at least have that waypoint. That's hilarious. The fight started like mid cutscene, and he just already downed 3 of my people.
Pardon the viscera.
Okay. Get through this guy.
May Silva.
Oh, that's just so funny. Oh, there he went. There's Helson speeding off as a rat. We caught him. How are you dead? And how did you get here? Oh my...
Well met.
These cutscenes just fly by sometimes, man.
Words will now appear, so it and
okay. I don't care about that. Let's get out of this poison before we all die. And let's open up this resurrection scroll. I don't want to do Gale's thing because I don't know the answer to it. You guys probably all know it, but I do not. Oh, was he wasn't naked, was he? He had underwear, right? I better not get in trouble for that.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to
He had
know.
his undies, okay.
My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank
Yep,
you.
I revived you, Gale. You're welcome.
Oh... It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the few... That said, only fair to warn you, I apologize if that sounds thankless.
I think this is all the same. That's fine.
If it does...
Let's get out of there. Let's go back to the Underdark. And let's not get killed by the Boulette before I even get an action this time. It's purple thread. I knew somebody in here would know that. I never do the thing. I always just revive him normally. Oh, it's dead. Maybe rest? Yeah, probably that's a good idea. Let's do a long rest. If I long rest, is the grove gonna be raided though? Minthara knows the location now. Yeah, it'll be raided. Okay. Let's do short. That one's short rest. Yeah. You got to talk to Wyll. I do have to talk to Wyll at camp. You're right about that. I'm not sure if it's immediate in early access or not, JC. I guess we'll find out here. This time, it looks like I don't even have any chance of failing. Oh, unlock failed. I think it worked. Alright, let's head back down here. I'm also curious if the Moonstone will attack me on the way out. I'm gonna leave it this time, or the, what do you call this? The Sharon Gem. A deep burgundy color, this stone seems to trap all light. Does that mean I can't turn on lights? What is this?
God, what's happening?
Oh, it's a rat! The rat got hit instead of a minotaur. Interesting. Back then, the minotaur budget just didn't exist. Who has a bow? Does anybody have a bow? I guess I don't need a bow. Let's destroy this. Yeah, I'll save in a sec. I want to get this waypoint. It might have been a local rat. I don't know, Slim. We'll see in a moment. It is funny that they had local rat for some of those rat names. No, he's just a standard run-of-the-mill rat. He's not from the Underdark. Not a local. Do they have all the dead Selûnites here still? Yeah, they do, it looks like. Okay, F5, I don't have anything in my state on my stream set to that. Perfect. I'm gonna split you off to go alone.
Let's be on our guard. These fungal spores are everywhere.
Alright, everybody, keep an eye out for the Boulette. Boulette's about to do a drive-by on us.
Poisonous.
Any moment now. There he is. Look at him go! I love that animation above the ground. It looks so ridiculous. Alright, end my turns. I don't know how to leave turn-based mode. Whoa. What's happening to me? Alright, Boulette, finish me off. That's okay. Knocks me back. Is he gonna leave now? No. Just broke my spine. Okay. Let's go over there and... Oh! He's over here too. Go revive myself now. I want to get the Myconid colony waypoint is what I wanted to do. Oh, this is so creepy in the dark.
That voice.
They're coming. That voice.
Timusks.
Is Falar Lube there?
Best not get too close.
Looks like it is, but oh no, it's not. It's just a standard greatsword. Greatsword and a helmet. Interesting. I picked it up, but nothing happened. Let's do a revive. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Perfect. Alright, everybody group up. Group up, please. Let's do a Ignist. It's a little bit of a weird pop-in animation.
Timusk. The spores confuse the senses.
And we'll do another one. Oh, if I would have clicked on it, would have been nice. Alright, everything's broken. Almost. It's so weird not having the portraits on the left side of the screen.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature.
Oh, they do not look right.
Voices, the harmony.
It's got a weird looking chest on that thing.
He has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
The lighting is so much better here, I think.
The sovereign is threatening you.
It's weird. The lighting in most of the game is way better in the release. But some areas I like. Maybe it's just a preference. The Underdark is my home. Does this make them angry? I don't know. I'll select it.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody.
This regular Dwagar in the background.
Descend to me.
Descend? Wouldn't it be ascend?
Persistent music coaxes you forward.
We're definitely going up.
The sovereign expects you.
Oh, the little Dwagar.
Fungus and avoid.
Leave this one.
Okay, I'll leave him. He says descend in the release too, yeah. Alright, there's my waypoint. Oh, it's not called Selûnite Outpost or whatever, it's just Underdark Fort. I think that's called Selûnite Outpost later on. And instead of... Do I not have Emerald Grove? Apparently I didn't get the Emerald Grove waypoint. Oh, look at you. You're looking different. Hello, Blurg. You're looking much less...
Visitor.
Aren't you red?
Sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
Look at this little outfit he's in.
The
This is
scholar's
cute.
brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
The robe looks way different to me.
Proud member of the Society of Brilliant.
Okay. Does he still call the Mind Flayer?
Our kind has suffered needlessly.
Yeah, I just want to see if you're called the Mind Flayer, bro.
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention. No, Cerebral. Are you looking to have it extracted?
He's supposed to be red? I thought he was.
Open your mind.
Oh, here he is. He sounds different. Search my mind.
As Ormelum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is
Oh,
most
what's going on here?
The incubation period.
Bro, you're a tentacle.
As should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Janky Baldur's Gate 3, man. Yeah, he sounds different.
Shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
He sounds more serious for sure.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Tell him about the ship, yeah.
Nautiloid. Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire.
He's so quiet, though.
We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Interesting. Thank you for the information.
I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the
Influence the mind, eh?
Understandable.
Oh, did I? Okay. So Omelum, I don't know how to say his name, but this guy, in the release version of the game, his quest rewards you with a mind shielding ring that gives you a protection against being charmed, I believe. In the original version of the game, he actually tells you that that mind shielding ring is going to stop your progression of ceramorphosis. It's a completely different ring. And the idea was that he was going to help you prevent ceramorphosis as an alternative way to cure yourself. But all of that got cut. So if you complete his quest, he gives you a ring that's different. And I believe the ring makes it so you stop having parasite powers or whatever. Here's Spa.
Animating spores.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
His quest, that's how you get the survival instinct power? Yeah, you're right about that.
The creature turns
Yeah, I don't care about all this. This is all the same.
It replies with
so I got the waypoint. I think it's time we should go find Karlach. How does that sound, guys? I'll come back to the Underdark at the very end, because the Underdark is where you're going to end the game here. So instead, we are going to go... You look weird. Wonder if I can still go into there. Let's go down to there with Wyll. Why are you back here? I'm not going to colony. And I'm going to just Misty Step into here and just see what's in there real quick. Oh, what I should do also is check Blurg as a vendor. I want to see what he has for sale. And yeah, the Deep Gnome is... She's still here, okay. I'll talk to her too. Alright, Blurg.
But let
the scholar...
Can I not trade with him? Oh, there's the option there. I just clicked out too fast.
Back.
They don't have the option in the bottom left that you normally have with every trader.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
So he sells the Circlet of Blasting, which is just Scorching Ray. Sunwalker's Gift, which in the release version that gives you Dark Vision. It looks like it doesn't do anything in this version. It doesn't say it does anything. And he sells the Sapphire Sparks, which gives you magic missiles. This is the same. You start... Oh, wait. This deals extra damage. Isn't it that it fires an additional 1? This one says when they cast magic missiles, each dart deals an additional 1d4. And I'm pretty sure it just adds an additional dart in the release.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yeah, it's changed? Yeah, I thought so. And they changed the name? Okay. Let's go down over here. It's weird how many of the items they really did change. Let's see what you sell, Dareth.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day.
You sell herbalist gloves.
You
have
see
to
a
wear
fella on
heels.
his own on your
That's
way
the
in.
same.
Dwarf.
Longbow, and light crossbow. No ring. She doesn't sell the tarnished ring. Doesn't sell the overpowered ring or the acid damage one. Okay, let's get out of there. Yeah, I'll check Sovereign Glut as well. Just want to see if I can Misty Step into here. Let's see what's in here. We got the Shadow of Menza Berenzin. Still got that. Nothing else. He didn't even have the icy thing on him. Yeah, we saw Spa. Yeah, we did. Alright, let's get out of there. Myconid Colony. Spa was right over here. Brew? Didn't know there was a different one named Brew.
No peace.
No, I didn't go to Joaquin's Rest yet. Joaquin's Rest I'm probably going to go after this.
Don't.
Her condition looks familiar. Some local remedies could cure it.
You've been poisoned.
Poison off a Dwergar's blade.
She looks funny to me. I don't know.
Stuck needing help. Just leave me, please.
Can I not give her an antidote?
Told you already. Leave me.
Here, let me... Oh no, that's the... I didn't want to select that. Can I cancel this? That's gonna kill her. I hope I fail this.
Hard to breathe. Do it.
Wait, she wants me to? No.
Mostly junk.
But her boots catch your eye.
Catch your eye.
Alright, Wyll.
Stop!
Wyll's just robbing this girl of her boots.
No! Please!
Did I take the boots? Because I still see them. Boots of speed. She's still wearing boots, though. Alright, what do the boots of speed look like? Those look the same. Just gives you the click heels action. Alrighty, let's head on down here. I wanted to see Glut real quick. I think he looks the same. Don't sound so disappointed. Okay. Yeah, he looks pretty much the same. Sounds a tiny bit different. His face looks weird, dude. I don't know if you normally zoom in that close.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you right now, Glut. Let's see, where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go to Joaquin's Rest is where I'm gonna go. Let's go Blighted Village. I should save before my game crashes again also. Do a little quick save. The Elixir of Sylvanas I already used. That one just, I used it to cure the poison that Nettie put on me. Pretty sure I used it anyway. No, I crafted a second one, didn't I? Yeah, I crafted 2. You guys only got 10 health? Alright, what are the odds I'm gonna get the fancy cutscene from an automatic crit on this guy? Pretty high, I'd say. Get a little bit of a dip on this torch. Yeah, I had 2 elixirs because you could craft one in the early access. Oh, there's my little automatic crit cutscene. I figured that would pop up. We're gonna go see our good friend Karlach. I didn't see Scratch either. Why did I skip Scratch? I gotta go see Scratch too.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder.
Jump over the bridge. Go down here. Get the waypoint and then I'll go see Karlach. Nah, yeah, let's get the waypoint. No dig spots? I don't remember if they had digging at this point in the early access. I should go grab a shovel and see. You thought they added Karlach later? They did add Karlach later as a companion, but she was in the game at this point. Where's the waypoint over here? Why do I always forget this? There it is. I just walked past one and there was no check. Yeah,
Smoke.
I might have not been close enough.
Something's burning.
You have to be really close to things in early access for them to do it. Right, let's go down here. We're gonna go see Karlach. The ogre and the bugbear weren't there. I think they were always there. Not really sure. This was the first version of the game I ever played. Like I played it like the day it came out. Oh, nobody jumps with you. Right. They added that later. Come on. What you? Come on. Yeah, I'm glad that they added that later, because that's not a very fun thing to have to do all the time. Can be pretty tedious. Larian improved so much about this game, man. Like, when they first put this release version out, I played it a lot, but I wasn't super into it. I enjoyed it a lot. And then when as the early access went on, with every update, it just kept getting better and better. By the release, it was just so good.
That's curious.
Trying to see. Oh yeah, here's alchemy ingredients. You could pick the alchemy ingredients in the early access, but you could not craft with them. So instead, where did that item go? This one. Oh, some of them you can use as camp supplies, some of them did nothing. And so you just sold them pretty much. Why is there a teddy bear here? That's random. This area looks a little bit different. Maybe not. Oh no, it's not. It's the same. So there's this blood trail that leads you over to Karlach right there. So that's Karlach. Doesn't look the same at all. Go see how she looks.
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me?
Yeah, I'm looking for you. I have no idea who you are.
You just happened to stumble across me in the arse end of nowhere. Bullshit. Tell me what you're doing here. Now.
The belts look so much flashier to me. I don't know why. I just want to know what's going on here, I swear. 20. She puts down her bow.
All right. Maybe the blood loss is making me soft. But I'm going to trust you. For now, I'm in a tight spot. I might not be able to get out of it alone.
I think she still says that in the release, doesn't she? Maybe I can help. Fill me in.
All right.
Come on over here.
But fair warning. You might find this hard to believe.
Get this little cutscene of you going over her. Jumping over the river.
I'm a fugitive. I escaped the Hells, and the bastards who are holding me there are trying to take me back.
Yeah, in this version, Wyll is not sent to kill her. Wyll and her have no idea who each other are in the early access.
Really? You're serious?
As she winces, agony shoots through you. As if your
I don't think it's the same voice actor either.
Then
I could be wrong.
Lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood.
Most of this is a little similar,
you
though.
Saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
Like this scene still plays.
Was on the front line.
Starker! What was that?
I never really paid close attention to Karlach because she wasn't a companion before.
Hold on a minute. You were on that ship with the tentacles and the worms. I didn't think anyone else had survived.
I was on that ship, yeah. Not many.
Poor bastards.
So it's interesting. She was on the ship, but she's not a companion in
That
it.
ship was my way out.
Stowing away aboard a mind flayer's nautiloid? Pretty stupid.
If you'd seen as much of hell as I have, you'd rather have a flayer's tentacles up your ass than stay.
She's still colorful with her choice of words. Does okay.
Ha! Even if you take me, I'll see you in hell one day, and I'll rip your goddamn spine out.
Wow, she is a... Oh no, I didn't even pay attention. I just selected an option to kill her. That's what I get. That's fine. She's not a companion anyways. She doesn't do anything. She certainly is more aggro than usual. Rip Karlach, yeah. Kind of want to see if I can knock her out. I'm gonna use somebody to jump across there. Can I even jump this gap? Let's do a non-lethal, knock unconscious. Knocked her out. I'm curious now if I do a long rest and come back later if she'll be awake. She's not dead, guys. I knocked her out and robbed her. Why did I go turn-based? Jump across. Oh, there's also one more paladin up here than usual.
A key.
Yeah, the paladin quest still existed. So I'll go up there and see the paladins real quick. And there's one more character that's not normally here. Have you guys ever seen this guy? Rurik? Probably not, because he got cut. Well, even he doesn't know why he got cut. He's doing the little shrug.
You won't get any further this way, friend. Road's blocked up ahead.
Are the dead gnolls your handiwork?
I killed the biggest, ugliest one myself. My friends inside took care of the rest.
It's so weird that they cut this random dwarf from the game, by the way. Yeah, his appearance did change in later updates. You're right about that. Thanks for letting me know.
Rockfall in the ravine. Perfect spot for an ambush.
That's all he has to say. Not much to say. If you attack the paladins, he'll take the paladin's side. It makes the fight a little bit harder.
Around. You'll only attract the wrong kind of attention out here.
Now let's go inside and see what they have to say.
At ease, friend. You're welcome.
She's
to
dressed differently. Can't talk to her either.
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection.
Not much of a cutscene here.
Yes, paladins in his service, sworn to bring justice to those who need it. But there are many in need, and few of us.
I can offer help.
The devil is terrorizing the refugees on these roads. Tyr sent us to hunt her.
Oh, you can buy his sword of justice? That's kind of funny.
Kill the fiend for us, and we'll reward you well.
You'll reward me well if we kill the fiend. What am I looking for?
She has the form of a tiefling, with a single horn.
Did she have a single horn?
Infernal being, straight out of the 9 hells.
You recognize the description. The wounded tiefling you met by the river.
Yeah, she had 2, right? Yeah.
She slaughtered countless refugees. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. The mother had been pregnant.
These dialogue boxes are because this was an incomplete dialogue. It was still under work. In progress. I believe I've met her.
You're lucky to be alive. If you see her again, bring me her head.
If I see her ahead, bring her the head. It's like you don't even get a hint that they're lying. Go over here and get the waypoint. And then I'll run back. Kind of want to do a long rest. I might kill all the tieflings, but that's okay. I've already done everything I want to do in the grove. I want to do the long rest and then see what Wyll has to say at camp. I'm pretty sure Wyll has something to say.
The twilight is darker than expected. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Oh, you're against a tree and not a target dummy this time. Normally your character's leaning up against the target dummy, and then Lizelle will sneak up on you and pull a knife on you. So this one got changed, it looks like. Let's wipe the sweat from my brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched, no matter how much you wipe.
There she is.
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
They definitely improved this one.
I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Looks
I will be
less threatening when she's far away.
First you, then the others, then myself.
It's funny, I haven't even been talking to her. She seems like a psychopath here.
There's a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust.
Like, I'm pretty sure we'd be fine here. Let's just do persuasion. Persuasion should be easy, right? 15, okay. Hey, that's good.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end.
So this is the sick knight. The sick knight was entirely cut. Oh, it might not be in this. What I might end up doing is I want to show you guys the Sick Knight, but it looks like it might not be in the old version. Oh yeah.
Alone. You're not the one I need to talk to. If I can just contact Raphael, if I can make a deal, I'll just want summon the devil. Candles and trails. There has to be a way.
I think they cut all this, right? This is the Sick Knight. So basically everybody is sick. That's why Lae'zel like sneaks up on you and tries to kill you. All the companions here are telling you how sick they feel. Like Starion's so desperate he wants Raphael.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I think Gale has a line too.
Oh, what a night. What a godstab.
He goes in hard on that cough.
Blood. That's a pretty sight.
That voice actor went so hard
Give
and they
to me
cut it,
straight.
man.
How do I look?
Like a dog. As in, as sick as.
Canine is charged. You don't look so hot either, I might add. And neither do the others. So either the fish we had was bad, or it might just be happening.
We didn't have any fish, Gale.
Right. I'm going to bed. Sleep if I can. Find some peace if that's possible. Meanwhile, I'll just pretend I had the fish.
Just pretend you had the fish. These are good lines, man. Why'd they cut all this? I don't think Wyll says anything. Let's just check.
A shiver racks your body. It takes a moment for Wyll to come into focus.
You've got wits of white steel.
Yeah, Will's not
I'm
sick.
Not impressed. All we can do now is...
Oh, he is. He's coughing.
See what the morrow brings.
At least he's a nice guy and has a mask on before he coughs.
Motion, and your legs feel as heavy as iron.
I reckon come dawn, we'll be... right as rainbows.
Hopefully.
Not looking for company. Sorry.
Fine then. Alright, who else is here? Shadowheart, you must have something to say, right?
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted.
I swear Shadowheart still says that in the release. Speak for yourself, I feel fine.
The look in your eyes suggests otherwise. I'm going to rest. You should do the same.
Anything else to say?
Something the matter?
No, nothing. Okay, and I'll check Lae'zel, but I don't think Lae'zel says much.
We have yet to find Zorru. Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people, and where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
Okay.
I understand. It
Right.
is imperative.
Lae'zel, you don't really change, that's fine. Okay, that was everybody, and we're gonna do a long rest. We're gonna get another cutscene here. I'm gonna let this cutscene play, and I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll make sure it starts, though.
Chosen, let me come to you. I can help you. I've been searching for you. You're always so far away. You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
Her fingers are warm against your cheek, softer than expected.
You think that you're sick, that you're dying. Are you afraid? You know. I think in your heart you know. We wouldn't be here like this if it weren't destiny. Come now. I'll make you feel better. Let yourself go. Lean back. So eager. Hungry. But
something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast. It wants her gone.
you're not ready. I will
Alright, I'm
return
back.
when you are. But I do have a parting gift.
Yeah, these are definitely weird cutscenes. All of those ones are weird. The drow doesn't sleep. Illithid powers. You have gained a new power from your Illithid tadpole. Yeah, so the way this worked back in early access is you did not have that brain screen when you did not consume tadpoles. Instead, you got different powers based on your class. So the wizards got Reflective Shell, which did not end up being included as a parasite power. In the release version, this is the one you get from the shield. Just cast that. Yeah, so that's going to reflect attacks now. I don't know if it's all attacks. Yeah, so it reflects like projectiles like that. That one ended up being cut as a parasite power, though. I should talk to everybody before I show off the rest.
Well, hello. Feeling better, are we?
What is Gale doing?
This morning I find myself free of pain and with a new trick. A new power. Last
We
night,
got a new power.
The risk of transformation. It all feels like some terrible dream now. You'll see in due time. It's nothing horrifying, I can promise you that. But we were talking about last night. How did you sleep? You too. What did you see?
What did I see? Explain my dream.
Huh. You enjoyed it?
Of course I enjoyed it. Not really, though. It's kind of creepy.
Of course.
Not gonna lie, kind of creepy.
Enticing.
The blank look, the flat voice. He's holding something back.
Starian, what did you do? Tell me the truth. Nat 20.
I dreamt of him.
Him?
My old master. Cazador.
Does that mean his master was the one his parasite took on the form of?
It was not. We don't need to talk about it.
I'm just surprised that it's his master. Give his shoulder a reassuring squeeze.
You try to connect, to let him know he's not alone, but he twists like a snake.
No. I don't need your pity. I don't need anything from you.
Okay.
Go back to your wet dreams and leave me.
Okay. Fine then, Starian. Savage doesn't want anything to do with me.
Something tells me I know what you two were talking about. Both feeling better than you did last night, yes?
I don't know if you
Not
do know what
even
I was
just
talking
that.
about.
I awoke with new... I don't know... powers. It was
No,
the
you
same
can't
for
play
you,
as a
wasn't it?
Starian. You can only play
Good
as a
health.
custom character in this.
Power. The dreams. I don't need to worm my way into your thoughts to know that. It's all over your face. So did I. What were they like?
Yeah, what were they
Whoever
like?
came to you in the dream.
Tell her what I experienced.
Different from mine in some ways, but the same in all the senses that matter. I dreamt of someone I'm very attracted to. There was a promise of power.
So you all dream of someone you're
I had
attracted
exactly
to,
the same dream when aboard the Mind Flayer ship.
but
Don't you
Astarion
think
dreamt of
that's
his master.
suspicious?
That's really weird.
I rebuffed the advances, of course. What did you do?
The same.
If you say so. If it happens again, try to resist. We can't take anything for granted, especially when it's to do with what's going on up here.
Oh, he looks pretty happy.
Good morning. And it truly is, isn't it? A
Yeah.
very, very good morning.
You
There's
are
a
so
glow
positive.
About you, about everyone here. We all feel startlingly well. And yet there's a certain look in people's eyes. The far-off distance of a haunting. What I saw surpassed the vivid. The voice was too true, the touch too tantalizing. I can tell you.
I like how positive this guy
was
is.
an expert, this apparition. First the seduction, then the spurning, then that teasing souvenir. You're not ready. I will return when you are. That's
Wow.
what I was promised. We have some restless nights ahead of us.
Yeah, Gale's not as not quite the same looking. What do you Will?
Well, look at you. Fit as a fox and twice as eager. I feel it too. Not just renewed, but improved. New talents aching for release.
Alrighty, let's see what Will's parasite power is. I think it's the teleport one. Yeah, supernatural attraction. You're part of a greater whole. Concentrate on your connection to the teleport to another infected creature. So I can teleport to anybody who is in my party, pretty much. That's all it is. Short rest, and then you get to do it every turn as a bonus action. It's per short rest, sorry. And then the clerics had survival instinct. That's the one that... This one did get changed. This one you get from completing the quest with Omelium? I don't know how to say his name. But when you complete that quest, it gives you survival instinct. It used to just be the clerics' version of their parasite power. And I want to get Lae'zel for a sec, because the fighter one is different. So I'm going to still have Wyll just wait.
How can I help?
Gale. Need you to remain in
I
camp.
question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in the meantime.
Yeah, I'll pick you up in a moment. Let's pick up Lae'zel.
My blood is cleansed, my muscles still. I have been shown new might to tug foe and fiend into reach.
She even describes it.
Damn it all.
That's cool. She describes her power. Yeah, so the fighter gets a unique ability. I want you to join me. The fighter one is called... Oh, she didn't get it. Okay, well the fighter one, what it normally lets you do is it lets you pull people directly to you. That's all it is. Must have been a bug with early access.
Speak.
Right, only people in your party get it.
You believe a practical choice.
Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive
She
without
says chick
me.
a lot.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
It's not level based, it's just based on how many times you've used your powers.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, join me.
Pleasure.
Alright, link everybody up. Can I not link people? Maybe not in camp. Go see if Karlach is still alive and will talk to me, because I knocked her out yesterday. Do that, and then we'll go to Joaquin's Rest. No, I lied. We're going to talk to Karlach, and then go see Scratch, and then go Joaquin's Rest. That. Curious if that's any different looking. Doesn't look any different. Oh, Karlach's still alive, but she's not happy. Okay, I'll just finish her off for the quest with the paladins. Hunt the devil complete. Jump on over.
The corpse is covered in tattoos.
Tattoos and scars. Remove her head.
The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
No scene. No cutscene at all. And she still clearly has a head. Alright, let's jump on over. Oh, I can't? Oh, that's... What if they're blocking me? There we go. Yeah, they were in the way, that's all it was. Alright, let's go get our reward from that quest. Thunderwave is a 2d8. I don't think Thunderwave is normally a 2d8, by the way. Is it? Oh, 3d8 with level 2 spell slot. Wow. Isn't there... Yeah, you're still here, the vendor. Okay. Here's her head, just like you asked.
Thank you. As promised, it's sacred.
Alright, so you gave me the blade. That's all it was. It's weird there's not even any cutscenes there. Go this way.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I wanted to go see Scratch. Let's go do that, because I got the waypoint for Joaquin's Rest already. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can speak to dead on that corpse or not. You probably could. A buckle on the bridge? Not sure. A buckle on the bridge. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back. Go see our boy Scratch. If I can actually jump over this. Jumping was pretty bad at this. Yeah, thanks for joining, Luxio, whatever. Here's Scratch here. Quite a different looking animal. Obviously Scratch was a placeholder. This was no, there's no way that Scratch was gonna look like this. Everybody knew that. Hello, Pichu Bear. I probably shouldn't have done intimidation, but... Not quite as cute as the Scratch we got at the release. Let's go for a little bit of a pet. Motion for him to follow.
But remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold up my hand so he can follow me to camp. Wonder if he still has the note, by the way. Isn't there normally just 2 letters? Am I wrong? So this one, Baldur's Gate reports an attack. Okay. This one is, it's a boy, it's healthy and perfect. I've named after his father. And tough letter. 9 fingers, I won't come back to the city. Go to the graveyard and look where M. Kerwin is buried. So they kept all that. Interesting. And he's got the apples that I can eat. Are there raspberry bushes here to pick? Looks like there's no raspberry bushes. Wonder when they added those then. Okay, let's go Joaquin's Rest. And go see Counselor Floric. Oh, I'm a drow though. I think I get in trouble for going in here as a drow. Send Wyll in there. I said send Wyll.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one.
Okay. So Wyll has a special interaction with her, Gauntlet Yeva. Go up and talk.
Keep pushing! The Duke could be inside! On count of 3! 1, 2!
Yeva? What in the hell's happened?
Goblins happened, Wyll! Now
Goblins
make yourself
happened, Wyll.
useful. Push, damn it! Push!
I always hated her.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much
Oh, I was hoping Wyll would fail. If Wyll fails that roll, she's just like, you're useless as ever, Wyll, or something like that. She has a special line if Wyll fails that strength check.
We don't have much time. Find them!
Yank open that door and it's kaboom. We need a plan.
The yank open it, it's kaboom.
Help me!
Nobody can actually do anything here.
Wasting time.
Not now.
Nobody wants to talk to me. What we're gonna do We're gonna save Counselor Floric. Can I talk to her right now? I didn't even save you yet.
At last. Your
Okay.
boldness is a blessing.
I didn't save you.
I'm in your debt.
Okay. Cinematic pending.
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
She even says
Now
Yiva
listen
instead of
close,
Yeva.
Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward.
Yeah, her
if my
outfit is
eyes and
ridiculous.
ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
Cinematic pending.
The
Okay.
rest of you, count the dead. Take word. of
You're
their
still. It's like
sacrifices.
standing in the fire. This is fine.
And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please,
Even this
rescue
is messed up.
Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
So at this point,
May I
Ravengard
trust
is
you'll
not
see it
Will's
through?
father, by the way.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
This is. She teleported out, I guess? Yeah. There's no reward for that either. Alright, we're just gonna walk on down. Nice job, team, yeah. We sure did a lot there. Is she already gone? Yeah, looks like she's gone already. Alright, well. Job well done, everybody. We did it. Yeah, I know. She could get out of there very easily. Yeah, so the only thing that changed about the Githyanki, there's only one thing that's really different over here, is that there's no ladder here. In the release version, you can climb up here. I think it's right here. There's like a stone ladder that they've added. In this version, the only way up is over here.
Come protect me. Where'd that beast come from?
Are the Zentrim already there? I'm pretty sure they are. Go talk to her.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
Mugresham? Yeah,
What?
what's the matter?
Apart from the dragon. Look.
I always liked this tiefling. I wish
that
she
lot
could have
was
been a
swarming
companion.
all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good.
Well, we didn't
I'm
really
going to
need
find
another
way
tiefling.
around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. Just another harassing... What? I go my own way.
Okay,
Alone.
go away then. Go down here and just see what they say. Is this usually here? It must be. Oh, what's this?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before
Yeah,
I
she
do
has
that
different
to
hair
this
and
snake.
she's
This is
totally
your
different
last
looking.
chance!
It's like Skyrim, you just hear the sound but you don't see the dragon. It's a little spooky. There he is. You see him like bend backwards.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
This scene looks cool. There goes the bridge. I like this scene. This is nice. You still got the Vegeta looking hair?
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill.
He looks
then
a little
move on.
different.
Find the weapon. Our queen watches us.
Yeah, they made so many little changes. I'm pretty sure he doesn't normally have red eyes.
They'll be tough to fight, but not impossible to beat.
At level 3, I think they're impossible for me, Will. Oh, he's got 26 health! Why does Kithrak Voss have level... only 26 health? That's not the legendary sword for sure. There's one thing I'm really curious about here is I want to attack the dragon. So let me just save the game. I want to see if the dragon will hit me, or if the dragon takes damage, because in the release you can't even damage the dragon. It's probably gonna miss. Oh, you can damage it! For sure there was damage dealt. But it just left. And they aren't even mad at me? They just pieced out. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm gonna win that. That is for sure the hardest fight in early access, like somebody else just said. I agree with that. These groups of enemies. Coward, yeah. That's fine. Let's go. I want to make a quick stop back at the Goblin camp and check one thing near there. Just gotta group up my party again. You have to be so close to group them now. Alright, let's go back to Goblin camp. Oh, look how weird the map looks, by the way. It's hard to move the map. Gotta zoom in. I didn't get the Goblin camp waypoint. Or, oh, you can't click these either. Blighted Village. Oh, what do you have to say now?
A tavern set alight. A Grand Duke trapped inside, and we did nothing.
We did nothing? What are you talking about?
The Gauntlet always did think me a failure. Seems I've proven her right.
We did. She was saved. We
You might say that.
He's right,
my
yeah.
father had connections.
He is right.
Got me assigned to a fist outfit. Wasn't much of a fighter back then. Just a thorn in their backsides. Gauntlet Yaver knew a different Wyll. One who could barely tell a sword from a swallow. I can hardly hope for her forgiveness. Now I've left Joaquin's rest to burn.
Okay.
Nor can I claim to deserve it.
A Gauntlet Ava, by the way, is the one in the Mind Flayer colony in Act 2, when you go and rescue Zevlor. They changed her to not be... Or, in this version, she's not black, and in the release, they changed her to be black. I don't know why they do random character changes like that. But that was the same character. They just don't look the same at all. They have the same name. It's definitely a weird choice to put in this one. I'm curious, is Shovel here? I can't examine this. This looks different. Who is this guy? Portrait of a noble. That's definitely not what that looks like. Alrighty, let's get... That's you. Okay, Zurich. Scroll of Summon Quasit. Let's cast it.
Shit-piddling toe-rag! Never summon Shovel! Never feed Shovel! Never call Shovel!
Without his mouth moving, it's very strange.
Fills your nose.
Her, I guess.
You're not Illy. The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer.
Yeah, no
the
poo
baker,
scraper back then.
little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change
Shovel
the
is
song.
fine.
What
Let's go,
first,
Shovel.
Master? Gutting locals? Raising the... wait, are you horny? For the book?
Okay.
Talk to the mirror.
Let's go talk to the book. Or talk to the mirror. The ornate mirror. The interesting thing is the mirror has infinite health in this version. I'm pretty sure in the release you can destroy the mirror by attacking it, if you have a strong enough attack.
Speak your name.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
I'm Shadow... whatever.
I do not know this name.
Okay.
If you are known to my
This is just very slow. Yeah, I'm an ally, sure.
What?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich that rules the
He
land
was a
of
foul
Fae.
lich, yeah.
You are no, so tell me.
This one is to clean a wound.
Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would you
This one.
seek? Be well.
Easy. We're inside. The mirror just disappeared. Let's go grab the key from over here, and then I can get the book. Because the book was a little bit different. There's my key. Let's run on over here and open this up. The Necromancy of Thay. It is not too late. It's interesting that it says that.
The Necromancy of Thay. Sounds ominous.
Do your characters normally comment on that? Oh, the door locked! I swear that doesn't lock normally. Interesting. So now if I read that book, I'm pretty sure Gale's gonna ask for it.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to
Oh, I don't want to go
examine
get the
book,
spider thing though.
but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in Wizard's Library.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look?
How about you just leave it where you found it and we saunter away?
Everybody has a comment.
My fair share of experience with dangerous books. I'll take that off your hands into more prepared ones.
Yeah, Gale, you can have it. Can I select, please? Oh, I don't get the option to give it to Gale? You definitely do later. Maybe I gotta talk to him.
What's on your mind?
What if I just give it to him? Oh, I can't? Send it to Gale? Oh, I can. Alrighty, Gale.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you've seen...
Curious.
How about
Okay, everybody
you
just wants to
leave
say
it
the
where
same
you
thing.
found it and
Okay. Think where I'll go to next was Blighted Village again. I'm just going to run through the Goblin camp real quick. I just want to show off one thing, the entrance to the mountain pass. You can't actually go to the mountain pass in this version, but it does have a little pop-up when we get there, so let's just go there real quick. Yeah, the difference in dark vision is so stark. It really is. Yeah, let's just run all the way over there and show you what it was like when you went to the mountain pass. Yeah, none of these goblins say anything different. Anti-Ethel doesn't have anything different as far as I remember. Pretty sure most of the Underdark isn't any different either. There is one scene I do want to show in the Underdark. I'll save that for the very end, though. So this was the mountain pass in early access. It's just blocked. You can't even go. There's just a rock. And when we click it, this is what you pop up. It'd just be a map that shows about your future adventures. So like this is Act 1 areas. That's the Grove. That must be the Goblin camp, maybe. That's the marsh area, the Blighted Village. No, this is Goblin camp. This is Wither's Tomb. This is Joaquin's Rest, maybe. And that's where Karlach is, kind of. And basically, this was the idea of the path you would take, going through the mountain pass, and then all the way over to Baldur's Gate over here. That's the Worm's Keep or whatever. That's the lower city. It doesn't look like there's anything else planned. There's no, like, upper city you can see. Unless this is part of it up here, maybe. But yeah, this area looks so far away on this. This has got to be that bridge area, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that was loud. Yeah, so you do that, and that's about it. That's as far as you could go in early access for up here. There's a little bit more in the Underdark, and I want to go grab Withers as well. So we're going to go Roadside Cliff. That's not what I clicked. Of course. Roadside Cliff. We didn't do Ethel, but there's not really anything different with Ethel. But there is something different with Withers, so I'm going to get Withers. Doesn't mean I gotta do some fights, though. Oh, they're just angry right away. I didn't even get to talk to them. That's interesting. I forgot about that. And let's do a shove. Oh, it failed. I think that's the first time shoves failed. What if I take this box? Oh, it moved him. That would have been cool if I moved it down then. For sure, if you move boxes in the release, it doesn't move enemies like that. Oh, it's when you approach from the other side the dialogue triggers? Okay. I was hoping to have knocked that thing down so I could have killed multiple people. But that didn't happen, obviously. That's fine. I'm gonna hit you with the firebolt. I'll throw up reflective shell even though I don't think they're gonna hit you. Shovel's in here though. Shovel has claws, invisibility, and scare. I think that's all the same. Get you with the jump. And claw. There's not really any cool voice lines from Shovel though. Right into the ensnare. Look at that! That was quite the little animation. Shove you. Wonder if that's in range of this. It was! Nice. I'm not sure if initiative back then was a 1d5 or whatever. I'm not sure if they changed it at this point, or it might have been a 1d20 at this point. Or should it say d20? D4, is it? Right. Let's do this attack. She has such low health, wow. What is that camera angle? The camera angles that it does sometimes in this version. Ridiculous. Alright, do a short rest. Yeah, there were kill cams, but they're very random. And they didn't exactly show very good things most of the time. Like, almost all the ones that have activated in this run have looked terrible.
Thank you, Gimblebach.
Yeah, that's me.
Right
I'm Gimblebach. Let me in. Let's not fail. Nice.
You sound a bit shaken, boss.
Go on in. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Matija or whatever. There was, I think there was cleric scrolls and stuff like that. Now it's just wizard scrolls, isn't it? We haven't really seen very many scrolls in this playthrough though. Get this killing blow. Break this guy's body apart. The ragdoll is much more brutal looking, but I think that's mostly because it's a bug. One thing I wanted to know about torches is so if you take the... Oh, that's not even equipped. How do I see the screen? This one. So if I equip this torch... If I pull the torch out... Yeah, so the torches don't automatically light themselves. Didn't think they did. So the way you had to light a torch in this version is you had to dip the torch.
What a day. I could really use some shot.
And then now you got a torch. They didn't just auto light like they do now. I think it just stays burning forever though. So I can eat the cheese to heal up.
Dust everywhere.
I can eat these sausages to heal up a little bit more.
What are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Thanks for joining the stream today there, Edward. Yeah, healing food was a thing, that's right. Let's open this one up. Don't think these guys... This guy looks different. This guy totally changed his model, didn't he? I don't remember him looking like this. And do gear on range. Wish you could still eat food like that. It was kind of overpowered, wasn't it? Being able to heal off of any food. And the food is sometimes better than a healing potion as well. These people all look a little bit different to me. See if this explosive barrel's in range of anybody. If I do this. Oh! She got blasted. And... Oh, look at this terrible pathing on magic missiles, by the way. That's not happening. One of the few Dwargar not in the Underdark? Her? Yeah, that is pretty rare, isn't it? Shovel sounds really strange. Yeah, there's only 6 classes in the game at this point as well. There's not a lot of variety in these NPCs for the most part. Torches are real? Yeah. You had to dip torches, that's right. Did she just kill her ally? Yeah, she did. Wow, that's a little brutal of you there, isn't it, lady? I think Invoke Duplicity looked different back then. How does this... Just a target dummy. What Fairy Fire? Fairy Fire just makes you purple. That's all it does. Those kind of look interesting, though. Alright, who else do we gotta deal with in here? Just you? What is blocking me? Jump? Enough space. Does that have the title placeholder? I don't think it does, but it was... There was a lot of placeholders in the game back then, and that's just another one of them. Grease was actually pretty good. Boom. Oh, sorry, Shovel. You were caught in the crossfire. The status on the portrait? I don't know if I can even see that. Did it? Click here.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Yeah, there was no crafting in this game. They had crafting in Divinity Original Sin 2, so I thought they were going to add it at one point. Did not mean to pick that up.
What's that?
Oh, that reminds me of a bug I used to know. I don't have enough...
Salutations.
Did not mean to talk to you. Oh, let's ask about Wyll's father, actually. You mentioned your father.
The blade comes from noble stock, chief. Born in Baldur's Gate, bred in the upper city. And a steadfast dagger in my father's side.
He doesn't mention Ravengard.
A different time, a different will.
Why'd you leave your life behind?
Fingers betrayed me. Always had a penchant for shiny things just out of reach. Inherited it from my old man. Then I went thieving in the wrong shadows. Got myself into trouble. Father shipped me off to the Flaming Fist. Figured they'd teach me a few lessons. I've learned a few, all right. Just not the ones he expected.
Okay. Underdark, you're surprisingly calm. My appearance often provokes a stronger reaction.
I've crossed blades with the gloomstorms of Gracklstugh, and they've earned every last
What does that
wound.
even mean?
You're not so scary. I bet you're hiding a smile under those scowls.
Okay. Wyll.
There it is. The drow took Mizora, so we push forward
He
till
wants
we
to find
her.
Mizora.
If we're lucky, someone can pluck out these brain bugs on the way. Lae'zel's people might get it done. Gods know she sounds sure of it. Living legend in the flesh.
Living legend.
Slayer of
So humble,
specters,
Wyll.
killer of kobolds. The pride of Baldur's Gate.
There are no specters in the game, as far as I know. There's the ones that are coming in patch 8, though.
So you know the stories. All true, I might add. Won't be long before they're telling new tales. Mind flayers, flying ships, dragon attacks.
He slayed them all.
The legend grows.
The legend grows. Man, he's so full of himself.
There's an old saying I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head. These goblins are organized. It's no hamhead pulling the strings. Their hideout can't be far.
Yeah, we already went there, Wyll.
Their leaders.
We already went there.
Yeah, I've tangled with the like before. Thick as planks. Keep smashing, and they'll splinter. I reckon I could mutter and mope about till the... But the truth is, I feel fine.
Feel fine, okay. Alrighty, let's go. Did I open the door? I don't remember. Let's pull it again. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, he's so full of him. Oh no, the game crashed again. That's okay. That was really random that time. Alright, I'm reopening it. I do want to go see Withers. That's the things that are left on my list is Withers and the vote to Grimforge. I think that's about it. That's almost everything. So I want to go see Withers. And is there anywhere else that I missed that you guys can think of that might have something? There's the Arcane Tower, but there's not really anything there. The Owlbear Cave is not any different. The Zent hideout? I can check the Zent hideout. I don't know if that's different or not, but I'll check it. Mountain Pass, okay. Withers and then the boat to Grimforge. That's the other one I want to check. The Zuatoa. I don't know if they're in this version. Yeah, Arcane Tower is the same. Yeah, the boat to Grimforge has a special cutscene. And what I might do after that is I have the oldest version of Early Access on this computer as well. I haven't launched it in a long time though, so I'm not 100% sure if it's going to work. If it does work, I could play that one for a bit and show you the end of the Early Access as well. That one was also... They had a little bit of cut things. It was changed quite a bit. Yeah, the boat to Grimforge is the end of this version. That's right, Olio. Is Grim different? Grim was not in this version. Okay, here we are. At least I saved when I was doing this. Where is everything? I'm gonna hit Kithrak Voss this time. I bet you could kill Kithrak if you had enough damage. Yeah, they still don't care. So I'm gonna see if I can pickpocket the back door to Withers' place this time.
Great God, Helm.
Go to Overgrown Ruins.
Teachers care when we would be.
Was the mountain entrance not open? That's right, it's not open. Where am I going here? Overgrown Ruins. There we are. And somebody is gonna have to pickpocket this. Or not lockpick this. Hey, first try.
Whole place reeks of necromancy. That's curious.
Let's get all of everybody over here before I activate this explosive thing. Alright, Wyll, let's go. Oh, it's so dark. I can't get over how dark it is when you switch characters like that.
What's that?
Okay. Instantly falls down. Way to go. This trap is a lot less threatening, I think. Look how slow it fires. there I go again. I feel like this normally just explodes when you like trigger that. Interesting. I want to see if that weapon was any different that I just looted. The Watcher's Guide. So it has Rush, Death Promise when the Spear Whisses. No, it's the exact same. Oh, this sword. +1 weapon enchantment. Mostly the same. Let's open her up. I remember thinking this fight was hard the first time I did it. Probably because I was new.
I reckon. Wonder what happened.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they
Let's go see the Book of the Dead. The Book of the Dead, they ended up cutting something about it too. I'm pretty sure that Gale asked for this book.
This book is far lighter than it should be, with such a massive lock.
Let's open this lock.
As the lock opens, what was once script
I guess
is
not in
now
this
one
version.
of the gods' entire.
Nothing in this version. Yeah, you're right. You can shove the bodies to group them up. Oh, they had a silent scroll. It's interesting. Let's hope we pass this. Pass the perception check. Perception check. There you go.
Something over there.
Button. Alright, all these skeletons are waking up. I always thought this was a cool scene.
Hells. Something
1, 2,
just
3,
woke
4,
up down
5.
here.
Looks like the same amount of skeletons.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Darkness can be to our advantage. Okay. I feel like all these guys do on the release version is cast fog. I don't know if they ever do anything else. Can I not click there? There we go. One shot. Nice job, Wyll. And not in range. Sure. That's what I wanted. Proned. They definitely don't cast all these spells in the release. It's just like they spam fog. It's supposed to be like the easiest fight that you just can't lose. It's still a pretty easy fight though. Where are you? Magic missiles. Hello, Dialova. How's it going? This guy's health is really low too. Only 28 max health. Might be normal just because everything's balanced difficulty technically. Sleep on you. These days they just do fog and ray of frost. Yeah, I didn't think they'd do anything. Can I shove you into the fire? Ah, I keep hitting the hotkeys because like V is to shove, but there's no V button. It just doesn't do anything. Wyll is a warlock, but I gave him the guidance necklace from the top of that cliff, that Harper stash or whatever you call it. The bird. Oh, look at the fly is just the jump animation. Throw out one of these. I mainly just want to talk to Withers. Withers has a different voice actor. I know that much. Well, that's a dead bird. Okay. Get a little bit further away. And magic pistols. One on you, and one on you. Are you down? No, you're not. Oh, they cast Kelder Spray too. Witch's Bolt. It's crazy how good Witch's Bolt was back then. I know that just missed, but it's a really good spell. A 1d12 that you can repeat for 1d12 every turn. Oh, what do you want to talk about?
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles.
This is some nice textures.
Their trinkets may be worth.
Let's go on up here.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Yeah, this was like purple color. I don't know if that's any different though. Is this the same?
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Yep, it's the same.
Knowledge comes atonement.
Open it up without any sound. Some of the cutscenes without sound are weird. Doesn't just, he like crawls up. No sound
So
at all.
he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Totally different voice actor, and his name was
Now,
not
I
Withers.
have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain.
Yeah, the new
If
voice
that is
actor is
what
way
thou
better.
askest, wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the person.
I am sure thou believest as such.
Yeah, where's the hood? The
Very
interesting thing
well.
is you could trade with Withers.
I am satisfied.
And he would sell you scrolls of
We have
Revivify.
met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Very mysterious back then.
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place. But I do.
Yeah, he doesn't really do much here. I think he does still show up at your camp. And apparently walks through Aston as well. Very nice of him. Go to camp. Did they have the different camp? No, they didn't. So at this point, yeah, it looks like there's only the one camp. Because there should have been a different camp for that room. Let's do a long rest. Oh, apparently clicking the bed doesn't long rest you.
Something's wrong. I feel...
We never got the Astarian bite scene either.
What the... Darkness, protect me.
Yeah, you should be worried what's going on with your hand there, Shadowheart. Well, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Never you mind.
She's like, she approaches you.
Stop! If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth. Understand?
Okay.
Fumble in my head again, and I'll gut you.
This is why people didn't like her in early access. Every time she's just so rude to you. Like, it's kind of called for, but...
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? What's there to think about? Unless they can help us with
Yeah.
our problem, I don't see it as being...
Do another... Oh, Wyll has something to say again. I think there's one
know
more
you've got
parasite scene.
questions, but let me ask you one first.
Alright, go ahead. Who's this Mizora?
Then I will be plain. Spike and his goblin cronies torched the whole god's damned village. The bugger gouged out my eye and left us all to burn. I vowed to the hells and the heavens that I'd make him pay. So rose a woman from the town's ashes. She called herself Mizora. My soul shivered as soon as her lips touched my ears. She promised I'd have my revenge.
Mizora would forge me into a hero. I'd have the power to slay my every enemy, save their every victim. All in exchange for my endless devotion. She only revealed her true form after I'd said yes. A Cambion. Half human, half devil.
Yep, he
She
made his
gave me
deal
a
to
new eye,
get revenge on goblins
ascending
in this
stone to
version.
connect us.
That's right.
For calling on me whenever she so wished. Raphael, Mizora. The devil's game has but one end. My soul is now hers. In this life and beyond.
What a stupid decision.
A devil feeds on desperation. Or have you so quickly forgotten Raphael's honey tongue? Mizora baited me forth with one power after another. She showed me how to conjure fire and to command beasts. The more I craved, the more she promised. Balls of fire, festering clouds. I went from spoiled brat to savior. My way of avenging every blameless life taken. Slay enough monsters, save enough villages, and there could be peace.
Yeah, all of this is the former voice actor. They changed it all at the release.
I didn't at first, but then I came to know its true cost. I took my first taste of victory, sweet as silk root. And Mizora would come just after battle. Kiss my neck.
Yeah, they were like in a
touch me
relationship,
so.
those two.
Dangle just one more promise.
Because even when you
over
try
my
to
head.
kiss Wyll at the party, like
A
Mizora
game with
interrupts
no
it.
winner and no end. There came a time I wanted out. I was telling Mizora just that when the squiddies snatched us both.
The squiddies?
After the crash, goblins plucked her from her pod and... well, I reckon you know the rest.
Yeah, we know the rest.
I don't
Wyll.
know what the Drow want with Mizora, but she promised to break our bond if I save her.
Yeah, so he wants to
I
save her
free
and break
her.
the bond. That was their deal.
And she frees me.
Which is not quite how it works out in the released version. Like, you have to kind of bargain with her to get the deal after you free her from Moonrise. But in this version, like, they just had the deal. Alright, it's time we find Mizora and end this pact.
Thank you. Your loyalty means more than the whole of the realm's riches. Onward, then. And may we be free from the devils that might bind us.
Yep.
You recall
Onward.
Raphael's infernal smirk, his goading voice.
And the devils that already do.
I think there might be one more Dream Visitor scene. It might not be in this version of the game, though. Let's do the long rest. Does it not toss me any food, by the way, to long rest? I don't think it's been popping up with food. Oh, no, I didn't use Illithid Wisdom. I need to use Illithid Wisdom one more time. That's how you trigger those scenes. So, who can I do that on? Somebody at the Goblin Camp, probably. Go back there. Use Illithid Wisdom on somebody. I think Spike the... not Spike. What's the guy who kisses your feet? What's that guy's name? Whatever that guy's name. Crusher. Yeah, Crusher. So yeah, so if we just go over there, hopefully you can do Illithid Wisdom, and if I do a long rest again, then it's gonna pop up with the last scene. Yeah, not Spike. Spike is the torturer. The goblin torturer that's next to the guy in the goblin camp. He's like, in this version, Spike was a pretty big deal of a character, but he got changed to not be much of anybody.
Not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny cob.
Chicken course looks mostly the same.
Quite say that.
Legend.
I learned a lesson after all.
See if I can do that.
Yowling bleeds the ears. Is
Chicken chasing. Might not be in the game. Why did it not pop up?
bloody bar.
Oh, the bard's in the way. Get out of here. Oh, this is a little different looking too, isn't it? I think it's the same voice line.
Short work of the innkeeper, maid.
It's just because Volo looks different.
The inn, so
Yeah, I'll skip that. Such a long scene.
Wait, wait.
I can't believe how long this is.
Back to you. So what are you? You. To you. Come.
Is this like the longest scene ever? I've skipped like...
Wait. Draw Raxlin. We pray.
Again?
We...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Is this repeating? Is that why?
Why, I never...
I just said dash? Okay.
You, move off.
Do as she says.
Okay.
What are you? You. To you. Come.
How is this still going?
Wait.
Come on, pigeon. Back to...
Finally.
See one about the bugbear and the
All the
ogre.
great chasers are dead.
Well,
Wonderful. And you got...
Alright. Let's do the chicken chasing.
Not fool me.
Can't believe how long that Volo dialogue was. There was definitely something else in there, but that was... I had to skip like 30 times. Watch me fail this. I hate doing this. Come on. Yeah.
That's the game done.
That was all the same.
well, look.
Yeah, I did know my way.
Pardon?
As the symbol
Oh, this is
glows,
perfect. I get to use my...
power courses through you.
Wait.
Authority.
Oh, it has that, but I don't get the Illithid Wisdom pop-up.
The Underdark. A joke is all.
You don't get to use Illithid Wisdom there, even though it clearly popped up. Is there any dwarf bits? Oh, anybody can eat the dwarfs to dwarf bit. I'm not Dark Urge. Yeah, try Crusher. Let's try Crusher. I think if I do it as a drow, it's not going to work on Crusher, though. So I'll have somebody else do it.
More Seluna dedications. What
Talk
happened,
to
I
you.
wonder?
Fresh disarm with me, but
As the symbol glows,
Symbol glows.
power courses through you.
A lot of assumptions here.
you better go up, or I'll wipe that.
Kiss the damn foot.
Ah, this
Worse
is
things
very
have been
blurry.
shoved in your face lately.
I don't get the option here either.
Still on it.
That dis-
No option. Maybe this guy. This little... What's his name? The Goblin Poet. I think he has one. Where's the poet? Is it you? Yeah, you got the pants on.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What? Not like that chunky dozen. On the spit, shake, nothing in his pants.
As the
Can I
symbol
see it?
glows,
There we go. Illithid Wisdom.
power courses through you.
Of course. I wouldn't keep nothing from the absolute.
Something stirred.
Enjoy the pie.
Alright, there's the dwarf poem, and I think if I do my long rest, it should pop up the very last scene. Oh, there's Scratch. Hello, bud. Wow, that's cursed. He looks
Spot a
so
name
bad.
on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Scratch, yeah, clearly it's written there. I don't think you get the ball for Scratch in this version. Don't really remember, though. Alright, last scene, maybe? Yep, here we go.
You're always a pleasure to watch. Every day you become stronger. Every night you grow.
Okay, creep.
But you deserve even
Look
more.
how terrified I look.
Her fingers flex against her thigh, coiled with tension, longing.
Let me help you.
Very creepy. Help me, the parasite is eating me alive.
I knew you were the right choice. Let me show you what's to come.
Yep, that just happened. I don't know why, but it just happened.
Your enemies will fall. The world will bow
It doesn't make sense.
You could ever desire.
It just doesn't make sense. Even with full game context, it just doesn't make sense. I guess this is saying that you'll take over the world for Ball? Maybe? I don't know.
Just let me in.
And that's it. That's the last scene that we got for early access, guys. If you can explain it, I'd love to hear it. I don't understand that scene. And everybody thought with context later on, we're going to understand it later on in the game. I don't really understand it.
It happened to you again, didn't it? Another dream.
Tell her what I experienced, the army, the bloodletting.
It was the same for me. I led an army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace.
Yeah, but if Tav was a
Still
ball
feel the
spawn, why
warmth
does she
of
get
his
the same
touch.
dream?
And the screams of those I slaughtered for him. Did you want it? What you saw?
I wanted it all.
Me too.
Shadowheart wanted it
Whoever's
too.
doing this knows me well. Nothing. So far.
I hear you had dreams too. The brain bugs got busy last night.
Oh,
And I've
he's got a
theory.
theory. Let's hear it. Let's hear your
When
theory,
we call
Wyll.
on the tadpole to influence others, we pay the price that very night.
We knew
All
that.
of us.
All of us knew that,
Perhaps
Wyll.
it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
Agreed. Enough with the mind twiddling. I'm not keen on traveling wherever these dreams lead us.
We should stop using the parasites. The parasites are proved useful. Yeah, let's say they're useful.
You can put your own sanity at risk then.
Everyone disapproves
I want
except for
an end
Astarion.
to these dreams.
Okay, that's fine. Anything else to say there, Wyll?
Talk to me.
Oh, you have a lot. Mentioned being a spoiled brat at camp?
The blade comes from noble stock,
Oh,
chief.
you already said this. Everything
I've
you
learned
said
a
here.
few, all right? Just
Yeah,
not
we already
the
went through those. Wasn't everyone originally planned to be a ball spawn? That's what the thought is. It's never been really confirmed, but there are some weird scenes. The next scene... I'm just trying to think. There's one more scene I want to show, but it's at the very end. Let me just see here. Is there anywhere else that's got different stuff? I do want to check out the Zentarium real quick. I want to check out the Zentarium. And apparently my party didn't come with me. Why are you guys not coming? One by one we go. It loads way faster, by the way. It does not load this fast in the release. There must be like less going on in the background that it can load that fast. Oh, there's no door here? Or is it just not loaded? Just not loaded, okay. Go options, top keys. There's one thing I want to show you as well. I have to change a hotkey though.
Moving around in there.
I'm looking for left click. Left click, left click. Is there no interact? There it is. Change this to E. Yeah. Accept. So this is an interesting bug from early access. You can go this, this. How did it work? Maybe they didn't. I said that, and now it's not going to work. Yeah, you can like fling objects. How did I do that? I think you do this. Maybe this? Click it. Left click. Alright, I'll stop after this. Oh, there we go. That's all you gotta do. You can just like fling objects as far as you want. If you hotkey the button to a different button. So you could set up explosives or something and just fling them. That was a bug that I was hoping they wouldn't have fixed, but they did fix it. In Divinity Original Sin 2, that never got fixed. So if I want to fling this little teddy bear Bam. On the wall. What else do I got? Dwarf's poem. I don't know. I like that little bug. It's kind of cool. It's so smoky in here. Wow. From the fire? I guess it must be. Is this place all smoky too? Not really.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Oh, I better not fail this one. Wait, listen. Dexterity 8. Good.
He freezes.
Oh, I don't know if you
waiting
can,
on
Vin.
your next word.
You could definitely do that in Divinity. Easy.
Oh, let's say I'd rather not fight then. Your
I just
timing
wanna
ain't the
trade.
best. Entrance is hidden beyond.
Alrighty, let's go on down through this smoky area. Can't believe how smoky it was. It does make sense that it's smoky because there's supposed to be a fire here. Do you think that Gortash's note is still down here? Let's see. Did it end here, maybe? One of these things has Gortash's note in the release, doesn't it? I want to take that key. Garlic. Huh. There's normally a note from Gortash or something right here. Or like just a note about Gortash, maybe.
Well now, a little
That's
spectacle
pretty
never
nice
hurts.
looking. Hidden staircase. Hey, Boyd. Yeah, it's alright. At least you're here now, right? Fling. I really wish they never fixed that bug. This is like my favorite thing. Being able to fling stuff. Just goes over there. Let's see. Let's send Wyll
That's
up.
far
Oh.
enough.
Oh.
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe
Where
we
is
can
she?
clean. Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own. So make it good.
Intimidation, I guess. I don't know if that was a good choice. Is Karlach a companion in this version? She is not.
No, you don't. Still, we've disarmed the...
Disarm the traps. Alrighty, let me in then.
That's curious.
Yeah, this area mostly looks the same to me. Other than that weird fog that was up there. There's no smoke powder, is there? There's smoke powder.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and
The
I'll
painting?
see that my patron reward. You need to buy me.
I don't need a
Then
servant.
it is well for the tenfold.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save you, bro. Nobody even likes you in the release of the game, Oscar. You were such a disappointment. We had all this hype about you from the early access, and you were just a loser of a character in the end.
You got coin?
Mind the torches. We want those barrels to blow after...
Not many. I could use someone with your skills.
Yeah,
Clearly,
yeah.
The
Do you
Flaming
sell stuff?
Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan. I'm
Yeah,
off
this
for
is all the same.
you need to know. Go
Alrighty.
find you.
Have you noticed that there's almost no magical items in this game? Like, in this whole time I've been playing, I've barely collected any. They were very rare during early access.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet
you still-
artist
you still
will make your
nothing.
most heroic.
I didn't do your quest, that's probably why. Not gonna take the smoke powder. Are you the only one that doesn't hate his quest? I think so. I think he might actually be the only one. Do I do any investigation check here? No. Alright, so that's mostly what I wanted to check out around here. Looks like there's not anything different. I'm gonna go to... I think it might be time for my canoe calling. I can just go down to the Dwagar boat there. You like the quest until it hurts your brain, yeah. I don't even know where I am. This is the Underdark looks so different. It's just the lighting. Nothing else has changed.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Heading down here past all the mushrooms.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
I hope they don't attack me right away. Because I can't successfully pass this roll very easily, I'm thinking. Alright, Gek, let's see you. Had nothing to say whatsoever.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator.
Oh, Gek sounds different.
Light on your feet. Must have been why you were sent to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zrel?
Oh, Disciple Zrel.
Power.
Do they normally mention Disciple Zrel here?
Authority.
True Soul.
A true soul. Yes.
Yeah, they changed this guy's voice actor for sure.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly.
Probably changed his lines too.
Well met, sir. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
What hunt?
Tracking a runaway slave. Deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant.
I got your
Aimed
boots
to
here.
Kill the runaway. But she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those
Myconids?
rat flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Half his god jumped off a cliff laughing. Is that really what happened? Yeah, I'll help you.
Good. Can't let some runt make fools of the Absolute's warriors. Better true.
Why is he like Irish or something?
Choke on their spores. I'll keep watch here. No might make a run for it.
Okay. I wonder if the staff or whatever that explodes to you is over here still. Looks like it is here. Duergar Warrior Dome. Is this the guy that has the fireball that explodes? Oh, he has 3 bombs on him. Oh, they didn't have that on there at this time. Normally that's like the staff thing that shoots a fireball in your face. I don't remember what the name of it is. Let's go down here. Still all the zombies are still down here, it looks like. I don't know how to see my experience, by the way. So I don't know. Oh, there's no waypoint down here. Oh yes, there is. Underdark Beat. Right there. Alright, is there anywhere else you guys want to see then? This is pretty much the end of the early access, actually, is right here. As soon as you click this boat, it ends. Was there anywhere else you wanted to see before I clicked there? Because there's no Grimforge in this version. There's no Mountain Pass. Oh, there's one thing I want to see. I want to go down to the Underdark Fort. Because there is the Spectator. It's not a different fight, but it is a different model. Spectator should be this way. Oh, this isn't even locked. That's interesting. Is this locked? Oh, there's no item in here though. Roll detect thought. Anti-ethel. Anti-ethel's not any different. I already know that. Other than you get a permanent debuff from anti-ethel. Yeah, maybe I will go see anti-ethel real quick then. Can I not walk through this window? Am I imagining it? Is this not the window you normally walk through? I swear it is. Maybe you have to go this way. How do I get down here then? In full release, you can walk through there. In EA, you cannot. Okay. Okay, I'm probably just gonna start the fight and see what he looks like and then reload it. I don't want to actually fight him. The petrified drows. Oh! I think these drows, one of them was a woman. Yeah, they changed all these drows. Like, their leader is a woman in this version. In the release, it's a man. This is the leader. They changed this character to be a man. So maybe this is worth doing. If I can win the fight. If we can get down there. There's probably a better way to do this. I don't have feather fall on anybody, I don't think. Okay, let's do this. I hope I don't lose this fight. I'm like level 3. Oh, oh. Okay. Let's roll on up here. Look at all the gold they had. No cutscene, just pops right on up. You were surprised. No, this is not the Iron Flask version. This is the normal Underdark. Yeah, so this is the drow leader in the early access. In the release version, it's a man. But this is a pretty cool character. The 10th daughter of House of Draconin. Okay, so I think if I hit you one time, it breaks your buff. Hopefully it still works that way. No? Any damage could break it, but apparently not magic missiles. I'm so confused. Okay, it says any damage. Maybe this one? Is it any damage can? I'm definitely not winning this if I can't get them on my side. Why did you paralyze that? What is going on in this fight? Are they not allies? Do a help. Okay. Can I throw something? Maybe that'll do it. Let's throw some boots at you. Missed. Let's do a help action. Okay. So it'd be nice if I could break the spectator's charm, because then I might be able to win this. I'm not going to win it without them, and having to fight all them. Well, you're hitting them too. Okay, that broke the charm on her, it looked like. If I hit you. No luck. Okay, let's try another firebolt maybe? That time it broke it. Okay, this is starting to go better. I don't want her to die because she's the one with the dialogue. I need her to live. Why do you still hit us?
For the glory of House Starkona.
It looks like they're still angry at me though. Even though I uncharmed them, they were still going after me. Get up Shadowheart. And then Shadowheart can do a healing word. And where's the spectator? Let's hit you with Sacred Flame. Doesn't break every time. Yeah, their names are Drow Scouts, a lot of them. It's too bad they're not helping me. I thought if I broke the charm that they would go after the spectator here. But it doesn't look like anybody wants to hit the spectator. The spectators at least hitting them. Okay. Just keep doing this and maybe it'll work out one day. Keep doing the same thing over and over, it's gotta work out eventually. Let's hit you with firebolt. I don't think it'll work because you're flying. No. Heal up on Gale. If these guys help me, this would have been winnable. That's okay. I don't think she has much to say anyways. Just interesting to see that they are different models.
For love.
For love. And there's a lot of gold here. I do not remember there being gold here. Guys, the spectator is kicking your ass. You might want to start hitting it. It'd be a big help. Okay, let's hit you. Okay, it definitely broke it. Maybe they're only hitting shadowheart. They're not showing as enemies. Maybe they are. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna accept that this is not winnable. That's okay. We saw it. Let's on quick load out of that one. I'll do one quick trip to Auntie Ethel, and then we'll do the very end cutscene, and I think that'll wrap it up for the day. Let's go over to Auntie Ethel real quick. And we're going to take Auntie Ethel's deal. And she'll take the tadpole out of my face. I also wonder if that vampire hunter is in this game or not. The one that... the Gur guy. Over in the swamp. We'll check out that real quick, too. Gandrel? That's his name. Okay, let's go. What's going on with my hotbar here? Interesting. You're gonna join another loading screen, most likely. Go Blighted Village. This way to find Marina. Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do next week, guys, I'm probably going to go back to the patch 8 stuff next week. For another stream on Saturday. Probably around the same time. I am still working on a patch 8 video at the moment. So it's good I got to do this today, because I needed a break from the patch 8 stuff. I played so many hours this week. Probably like 70 hours.
Clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Yeah, right, you don't.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Some advice.
Oh, I thought the fight was starting there. This guy just like flopped over. That's kind of brutal. Wow, the ragdoll physics are weird. Oh, here's the boar that Astarion got.
It looks healthy. It's stone dead.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been...
Interesting. I don't know if you can usually find that here.
A chill runs up your spine.
Ignore the feeling. Alright, let's run on through the swamps. And check out Gandrel. That's his name. I think he's over here somewhere. Where is he? Am I imagining this? Isn't there normally a hill here? Oh, right here. If I rest one more time, the Astarian bite scene should trigger? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm able to do that too.
You catch a
I don't really care what you have to say, Gandalf. I don't know. I just came to see if you're here.
Or just as easily find it pressed. Besides,
You can skip through the dialogue so much quicker. Pop on into Auntie Ethel's home. Where are you, Ethel? Irina looks the same.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon.
Spoon. You're eating for two. Yeah.
Best have one hells of an apology for me.
I'm sorry.
You know, I was going to give you a swift, but I think God's grant me.
Okay, I want you to take the parasite.
Besides, that wriggler swimming in your brain.
How do you know that?
I can tell. What do you say? Want me to take
get this out of me.
I do like the meat. But that is my price. Nothing more.
I think this whole thing's all the same except for the buff. I'm pretty sure the buff is the only difference.
Real nails for this.
You can see them both. It's a little weird. Flashbang.
Much better.
Does she look different?
That human skin is
She looks weird to me.
restrictive.
Maybe it's not different. Maybe she just looks ugly.
Indeed, I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not
Could be
many
just
get to
lighting.
see
Yeah, you could be right about that.
all her glory. Consider yourself blessed.
It's very Shrekish.
Now choose. Which
More
eye
green.
will it be? Right or left?
Yeah, just take the right eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Oh, she doesn't do like the little needle into your eye? Oh no, she does. No sound though. What's she doing with my eyeball there? This looks interesting. Is that all? It's so weird without any sound.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
No, it wasn't so bad, thank you. Barely felt it.
Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite.
Nothing to see? Yeah, I didn't think there was. I just wanted. I think the debuff is different though. That was mainly why I came here.
Feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites.
God's damn, you little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. Filthy! How? Someone's tampered with your powers.
Yeah. I thought you could remove it.
Dead soul walking. What about it? It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. You're
That wasn't the
bloody right
deal.
It wasn't. But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't hear. Now get out!
So what did she give me then?
Irina, time to go.
Let me see. She gave me Auntie Ethel's charm.
Bye-bye, lovelies.
It says, despite the rotting smell wafting off this amulet, holding it makes you unexplainably giddy. Consuming
Where has she
just
gone,
says
I
empty.
wonder?
And now I'm hag-eyed. Auntie Ethel has kissed an eye, taken its sight. You cannot make critical hits and have disadvantage on perception check. That's a permanent debuff. For the rest of the game, you can never do another critical hit. There's no way to get rid of this as far as I know. No critical hits, disadvantage on perception checks for the rest of the game. That was the original plan for this. Absolutely brutal. I'm glad they changed that. That was the main thing I wanted to show there. Could you imagine if people did that in the release version and you had to go through 2 more acts of the game and you never were allowed to crit again? I don't know what they were thinking with that. And let's go back up to roadside cliff. Is Volo's Eye an option? I don't remember if it was or not. I'm just gonna see the battle scenes real quick. I don't want to do the whole raid on the Grove, but I do want to see the battle scene. I'm just curious if the blowing the horn thing is any different. Volo's Eye gave -1 int +1 charisma. Ah, okay. So it was a thing. And there was also Wyll's Eye, which doesn't do anything. So here's the battle. Are they going to shoot an arrow at me? Yep, they did.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin!
How could they take a drow for a goblin? Doesn't make any sense. Climbing on up to betray Zeblor. Oh, who are you? Asherek.
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. Well.
Okay. I think one thing... Could always load a save. Yeah, let's see. You would have to pretty much load a save rather than play with that debuff. What is Zeblor up to say?
Above, you're alive. A little I'd give it. But what happened? We've seen
the goblins are coming, yep.
Truly. Well, we threw them back once.
I think this is all the same.
We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true. Good. But see to your preparation.
Let's blow the horn and just see if there's any difference in this. I half expected the game to crash there, to be honest. So far, it's a little different, guys. There's nobody coming. Where is everybody? Minthara just showed up alone. No backup. Oh, they're there.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Blue Tom Holland. Yeah, she really does look like it in some scenes. She just steps out of the way. No, like, warding block thing. She just steps.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid. But I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same.
We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children.
Yeah, why would the gate have been open? That's a good question.
And we must resist.
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
Minthara. There's no sound, though. Oh, there we are.
It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
Alright, let's just open the gate. What is Wyll gonna say here? Wow, that's some nice reaction, goblins.
Traitor! The blade now comes for you. What are you doing? They'll kill us all! Hells, you're with them, aren't you?
Took you that long to realize it? It sounds like the battle's going on in the background.
Now nothing personal. You betrayed us.
Yeah, I was being hit during that cutscene. I've already got debuffs on me. Also, why are none of the goblins participating? Help me, guys. Yeah, that's the raiding the grove scene. I don't want to do the whole raid today. I'm getting pretty tired right now. I do want to do one more thing though. Let's just load out of that. I want to show the very end cutscene for beating the early access. So we're just gonna go to Grimforge there. Well, it doesn't actually take you to Grimforge. It has a different cutscene there. We're gonna do that one real quick. Yeah, it's the next. They added Grimforge in a later version of the early access. So you are able to go there later. The only real differences they have were you can talk to True Soul Near and he gives you a moon lantern, and I believe it's not broken, but it doesn't do anything. And don't remember much outside of that being different from Grimforge. The Grim fight's the exact same. There was like a special thank you note from Larian. If you beat all of the early access back then in Grimforge, there's a message from Larian's CEO Sven. First time watching a stream. Oh yeah. I think I might have to steal the boat because I didn't do the quest, but that's easy enough because it's right here. Nobody's watching. Once you board this raft, you'll end the early access. Do you want to continue? Oh, yes, I meant. Yes.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Board it and sail into the darkness. Yeah, this one does have a little bit of a difference. Not majorly different, though. Speedrunners used to just try and get here as fast as possible and jump through the little spider den. Featherfall to beat the game. This was like beating the game. Oh, what's this?
You there, Drew. Were you in Gek's raft?
That's a different voice.
We weren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
It's quite the different
Your
voice on
illicit
him.
Power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's Irish, yeah. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconoids. Or I can do the boots. Let's get the boots back.
When I'll be. You got them. The sergeant.
I didn't even have the option to push him there.
What about Gek? Where's he at?
Gek. He's dead.
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the drow.
You
Oh, he even
continue
says with the
forward
drow.
in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
And
As you
here's the
cross
ending.
the dark water, you remember your capture and infection, your harrowing escape from hell, and the constant threat of becoming a mind flayer yourself. Your search for a healer brought you to a druid's grove and the refugees sheltering there. One evening, a devil came courting, insisting that a cure was impossible. He said he'd come again, soon enough. But he wasn't your only visitor. You remember the fear, the soothing words of the figure in your dreams, and the powers you gained the next day. Your reverie is interrupted by an underground fortress appearing in front of you. The symbol of the Absolute is clear, even in the dark. You need answers. What game are the mind flayers playing? Is there even a cure? What are they doing at Moonrise Towers? And why are they looking for you? Amid this flurry of questions, you feel something else deep inside you. A hunger, a lust for blood.
And that was it. That was the end of the game. And we got this little scene too, of course. I think this is Sven. Don't know why there's no sound. There should be sound. I didn't turn this off. There's just no sound apparently in this version. That's kind of funny. There's absolutely nothing at all. They're probably saying thanks for playing or something. But yeah, that's Larian's CEO right there. This is like a special message for beating this. I know this is Sven, the CEO, Larian. I don't know who this is. I'm not sure when they made Grimforge accessible. It was probably like halfway through the early access. It's so weird that there's no sound in this scene. I know there was sound. It was probably broken in the earliest version or something. Because I definitely don't have any sounds muted. That's just funny. They never expected players to get this far in one day. So nobody checked. Patch 5 or 6 is when the Grimforge got added? Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember. It was already there even in 2020. You could see it in the toolkit slim. That's interesting if it was there. Yeah, that was the end of the early access, guys. Yeah, there's a fair amount of different stuff. It's not all of it changed, of course, but I think there was enough there that was at least interesting to do a stream of this. And this is the old yeah, this got changed too, this menu. This was the main menu that we had. No scene of Baldur's Gate at all. Yeah, I enjoyed that though. It's a very good game. The early access was fun. I hope that I hope that Larian's next game has another early access like this. It was so fun seeing them update the game over time. All the changes that they did, all the patches they got to see. Am I gonna make a video out of this stream? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be doing that. I just wanted to do this as a stream and just showcase all the stuff in here. I kind of already have a video that has a lot of this stuff, but it wasn't as in-depth because the video I did was just like clips of different things I found interesting, but this one it's more fun to see a lot of the changes they made because I can't talk about all of that in a video. Yeah, I enjoyed this though. The credits weren't even complete back then. You just get to the end and it's just got the, yeah, even the credits are, yes, even the credits are in early access. Full credits coming later. Yeah, I think that's going to be about it for the stream today, guys. It was nice to go and, it was nice to have a break from the patch 8 because everybody's been covering patch 8. I like to be different. I think you guys have realized that. Thanks for doing this. Yeah, thanks for showing up, B. Yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. It was fun to go through it all. I think next week what I'll be doing is probably patch 8 Act 2 with the new subclasses. Probably next Saturday. And I'm trying to work on a video right now that's also about patch 8. Hopefully I'm going to get that one done as soon as I can. I want to thank everybody for showing up for the stream today. And hopefully I'll see you all there next time. Yeah, thanks everybody. Alright, I'm shutting her down. Goodbye.